Okay,
Oh yeah.
let's do this so y'all can see my
Yeah,
statuses.
7, I have
Also, I
7
look
on skyscraper,
bald on
100%.
camera, but that's because my hair is slicked back in my headphones to keep it out of my face and
Why is your
stuff.
video unavailable?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just had to reset it.
Hmm. What about quick match? What are my quick match stats? What's my best win
Uh,
percentage? Bank
yeah,
and
let's see.
Hereford. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, bank 100%, Emerald Plains 100%, border 100%, skyscraper 100, canal 100, Oregon 60.
Damn.
Consulate is also one of my worst maps, so we can do that for the 1v1 if Rose is fine with that. My coastline is 28.6.
Damn, this says I haven't played Consulate in any of the playlists.
You might have to refresh it because it does break sometime. Like if you switch over from uh no, like actually refresh the page.
Yeah, there's a stream
Oh
delay.
yeah.
I was
Yeah,
I was
anytime
just
you
waiting
switch
for
from like
the little update thing
standard
in the
to
top corner
quick
to.
match, it'll break.
I was just waiting for the update thing in the top corner. I don't know why. It just feels better to actually refresh the page when that is able to be refreshed. Just go all playlists. How
Yeah.
about that? Oh, there we go. Consulate. I don't know what playlist that's in, but 6 matches, 33.3% win rate. So, not fantastic, but it's probably arcade, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Alright, I'm making the match. We
Oh,
won't
you
really
know
be
what?
able to do anything.
Oh, hey, let me do this real quick. There we go. Honey, can you toss Waluigi hat right by? Bill of the Hat hit right on my like I don't know the pad of your finger on your palm there. You know what I'm talking about? It hit like right there, right on a nerve. Hurt like a son of a gun. I know. Not technically supposed to wear a hat. Oh wait, shit. Not technically supposed to wear a hat after showering or whatever for X amount of time, but I showered like I don't know, like 4 hours ago, so I think it's fine. I think my hair is dried enough that I don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I just feel better wearing a hat. No, I want to look overview. Hell yeah, copper 5. Bottom 41%. Apparently my ranked KD is 1.1, which is pretty cool. Not often that I have a positive KD. Standard
Yeah.
is 0.87. Quick match is 0.84. Arcade is 0.62. Okay, so I'm making a mask out of an old t-shirt. Right now it's just glued. Eventually I'm gonna get like fucking staples and like safety pins and shit to make it look like it's held together by that stuff. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna have a mouth where it looks like it's got a beak right now. That's gonna be cut into a mouth, but I gotta figure out the actual placement of it because the styrofoam head is smaller than my head.
Fair enough.
Like,
In fact, I do, by the way.
like the styrofoam mouth is right here, but my mouth would be more like where the actual opening is right here, I think. So, you invited me?
Yeah.
There we go. And I need to
So
come over
why can't I
here
join
and
the
turn
stream?
off screen capture. Oh god, I hiccuped. Turn off screen capture and switch it over to just game capture. What the fuck is... What is that? Oh, it's the... Okay. The boys. Got it.
The boys.
Yeah. I still want the Nook Elite set.
Yeah. I have it.
It's definitely one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Like, it's just clean.
Yeah.
I do like Aruni's being... You okay back there? Okay. I do like Aruni's being very lore based with her like earlier uh prosthetic prototypes and still having the bandages on her face and stuff. I like that a lot.
And she got a rat.
She got a what? Oh,
She
she
got
do.
a rat.
She do. She do indeed. Um,
Yeah.
I still think Lion needs a non-crossover skin. Like, his Leon skin is really good, but he needs one that's Lion. I'm curious why they gave Jaeger this space one. Is it just because he had a helmet and he didn't? Well, he did have an elite set. So what am I talking about? I wonder if it's just because he had a big helmet. I don't know. I like Maestro's too. Maestro's is really good. Oh, and Bravos. Bravos is fantastic.
Yeah.
So gruesome.
I wish I just had more money to spend on it.
Yeah, I mean, if I had enough money, I would be getting probably uh
Just all of them.
probably Aruni, Jaeger, Nook, Lion, Maestro, Rava. Um, I don't know about Buck. Maybe Buck just for the animation at the end. I don't know. Sledge, Spartan, uh, Yana. For Yana reasons. Probably get bandits. Maybe Mozzie's, Thorns. Um, Ella's, maybe Frost's, maybe. Oh, I forgot Gridlock had one too. I don't think I would get Gridlocks, but Monty. I would definitely get Monty. I would get Lesions. Um, oh yeah, I would get Smoke's newer one. At least I think that was Smoke, wasn't it?
No, he had the old one that I showed you guys a long time ago.
The what and the who now?
Oh no, that's a Mute. Mute's newer one. The
Yeah,
polymath
polymath.
rule. I would get that one. That one's
Yeah.
sick. I think, anyways. Um,
Well, mine's already come out? I think it did, right?
no, I would get Vigils.
Yeah, well, mine's about to have his elite skin. He's a fancy boy. Also, hello, Rose.
So essentially, I would get like half of the elite skins if I had the money.
If I had the money, I would get them all, but I don't got the money.
First time chat just to say the Leon skin is kind of ass. You know what? I appreciate. I appreciate the uh, I don't know, fucking gusto or whatever. I appreciate the
So you
sharing
just
of your
come
opinion.
into your chat just to say that the Leon Kennedy skin is ass.
Yeah, first time chat. I don't know, that Leon
First
skin is
time
kind of
chat.
ass. But hey,
Yo, homie,
on
I
God, I
vibe
did.
with you on God, whoever you are. But fuck you for real, because that was my first elite skin that I really wanted.
Slavic R6, hell yeah. No, that's sick. I love that. No, I mean I think it's cool in the sense that like it's a pretty good crossover, but Lion definitely deserves a much higher quality skin and also one that's not a crossover. Like, come on, man. Lion could have so much going for him in terms of skins. Let me actually just he's the one I'm showcasing because I clicked on him. Alien vagina headgear. Hmm. Reading through his bio right now to see if there's something in there that could be turned into a pretty good elite skin.
Eggman Miku, Jesus Miku, Mexico Miku, Attack on Titan, Employed Miku. She work at fucking Popeyes. Atlanta Miku is hilarious. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna do a warm up real quick, then I'm ready.
I didn't do no warm up.
Yeah, but you don't need one because you're a shitter that's already good at the game.
A shitter that's already good at the game.
He's a shitter in person and he's a gamer god. No.
Ryan's just chill like that.
Didn't know he was chill like that.
Damn, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, he's Catholic.
What?
Yeah, Lion is
No Catholic.
Catholic.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
he had to reconcile with his church and his daughter.
I don't know that.
It's funny because Lion's lore is like, I was a deadbeat dad and then I became a fucking counter-terrorist operator.
And Doc just fucking despises Lion.
Doc hates him.
At least until, Hereford bombing. Well,
Yeah.
maybe he might still dislike him, but he at least rescued him because it is technically your teammate, so...
And Cap can't hate.
No, I'm pretty sure they're lovers.
Enemies to lovers arc for Doc and Finka win. Oh my god. Win.
For Doc and Finka? There's
He's
probably a
talking about
fanfiction
Finka.
like that.
Pro-
There's a fanfiction for almost anything, probably.
Dude, I don't know what either of you are talking about.
You don't want to know.
I was talking about Lion and Doc being lovers, and then
Yeah, there's probably a fanfiction for it.
okay, someone said something about Finka, and I'm like, where the fuck did Finka come into this? What the fuck?
I was thinking about Finka because she got sliced in the face by Capcan.
Yes.
Because both Lion and Finka are hated by multiple members of Team Rainbow.
And they're the fucking healers.
But
Lion's not a healer.
Finka,
Oh no, I heard you say Doc and Finka.
No, I said Lion and Finka are hated by a couple of other R6 members.
but Finka is also loved by Tachanka.
And had
Because she can
sparring
drink
with
with him.
Capcan. Yeah.
No, that's where she got that scar.
Yeah.
The scar on her face. Capcan sparred with her and sliced her face.
Yeah.
He got mad.
But
He a bitch
Tachanka
boy.
got a tattoo of her name.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's in love.
Yeah, Tachanka's down bad for Finka.
I actually haven't looked at Aurora's bio fully.
I actually don't know if that's like part of the like bio lore or anything like that, but in his elite skin, he's got a tattoo that says Lyra.
Mm.
Tachanka wanna fuck. Yeah, it's
Gump it.
yeah. This knife tattoo on his arm. Not only is it Finka's name, but it's also a knife. So it's like, wait a minute. Mans is down bad for Finka. Tachanka is built though. I want that physique. Not gonna lie.
Wait, Aurora's comforting Thatcher about Dokubi's disappearance.
Yeah.
And is friends with Thatcher.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Damn, she's actually quite experienced for an operator.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Alright. I think I'm ready. That's about as ready as I can be, at least.
I mean, you saw me last night. It took me until like an hour after starting to
Yeah.
finally get into it.
Today's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Nick can stay up a little bit later.
Hopefully.
Also, we're doing consulate, Rose. Both of our worst maps.
Oh god.
Like, actually, it is both of our worst maps.
I know.
As far as gameplay, I think the consulate rework is fine. I think it's slightly better than original consulate. But as far as just being a building, my god, I fucking hate it. Random ass walls and shit that make no fucking sense would never be put
great,
in a
though.
real building. I fucking hate it.
It's great though.
No, it pisses me off to no end.
Suffer.
Like, I get it. You gotta cater to gameplay at least a little bit, but come the fuck on. Make your buildings
Also-
real fucking buildings, please.
Rose, pick a heads or tails.
Tails.
I guess I'm heads and Cargyle if you want to do the.
Yeah, I got you. I
flip.
got you. The who was what?
Rose's tails. I'm heads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heads.
Heads. All right. I want to start on defense.
Of course you do.
The last few times I've been starting on attack. All right, we ready?
Yeah, about as ready as we can be.
Do you want to go into a different VC or?
No, I can just mute in Discord. That way I can still hear you guys, but I won't say anything to you guys.
Yeah.
Or besides text chat.
Yeah.
Right.
I just responded after muting myself. Shit. Ashban, interesting, coming from Ryan. That's a long leg. Oh goodness, I breathed weird. Oh fuck. Dokkaebi ban. Makes sense, Ryan likes Dokkaebi. I don't want no rushes.
Oh, no rushes.
Wait, why?
Is that? I'm lost.
I'm confused.
We do this one and ball out.
Also, Cargyle, you can unmute. I can't hear you, and Ryan can't hear you.
But wait, I mean, if what?
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
In case somebody else joins the VC and you want to talk to them.
I think it was text chat.
Bomb located by attackers.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Unless Rose said something to you about when they join. When who joins? What?
Bingo Bango Bongo, you now have the perms
10
to
seconds to
unserver
go.
deafen us.
Yeah, I'm deafened,
So that you can
server
talk to
deafened,
us.
and
This is
Rose
so
is also
funny.
server deafened, so we won't be able to hear each other.
Attackers
This
are
is
heading
so
out to
fucking
defuse
funny.
the bomb.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That's funny. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here? Hot damn. I'm getting in there fast. Oh damn. Oh damn, where you going? Oh damn. Oh, Ryan. They are indeed doing a 1v1, and it is very scuffed. Mostly because, like, I don't really know the controls for this all that well, and keyboard controls are never my strong suit in anything anyways. But also just the fact that my shout casting abilities are kind of non-existent. Just trying to break the hatch. I assume as a distraction. Damn.
God damn it.
I don't know if that's default, but
Alright.
mine, I believe, mine's like C and Z to swap between free cam and people and stuff. And then to switch people, like to swap from one to the other. The only way I've figured out to do it is to just hop over to free cam, fly over to the person, and then
Defenders
go into
protect your
first
bombs
person
from being
mode.
defused by attackers.
I've tried to do this swap with like Q and E. I don't know if you can see that at the bottom of the screen there. I've tried to do that swap and it just never worked for me. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if that's just not how it works, but
Attackers have located a bomb. 10 seconds left before insertion.
come on, Ryan, you can shoot the drone.
5 seconds to insertion. Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to come over here to see where Rose is getting ready to go into the building. There's a camera over there? Shit. Okay, well. Ryan. That's so fucking rude, man.
Attackers have dropped the
Damn.
bomb diffuser.
Right as I was getting ready to go into first person.
Nah, what? What?
That's what I'm saying, Rose. That's what I'm saying. Fucking what? It's crazy. Oh yeah. Glad I glanced over as I saw that pop up. If you would like to, you can suggest a new name for me, because the Ardent Shroof just isn't quite hitting the way that I expected it to. So I'm planning on changing that here in a few weeks. No, that's fine. It's gonna be up for a while, so if you enjoy the stream and want to come back, and if you do think of a suggestion, it'll still be there. So
10 seconds to go. Bomb located by
the only
attackers.
thing is it's limited to 1 response
5
per
seconds to
person,
insertion.
and I ask that if anyone does
Attackers
suggest a
objective
name,
is
they
to
take it
defuse the
seriously. And you can't edit your submission after you submit it. So you've got to list all of the names you come up with and make sure you spell them right there in your first go. Otherwise, you're kind of going to be SOL. But yeah, it's just not going as well as I hoped it would. Formerly, I was Crab Guy. I don't know if you saw it in game, but my profile picture is still my Crab Guy profile picture, because I changed my username after Ubisoft got rid of the whole custom profile picture thing. So now I'm stuck with this profile picture unless I want a default one, and I don't want a default one. So oh boy. This is interesting. I don't like how I don't get audio when I'm in this camera mode. But yeah, after Crab Guy, I was Sharoof_Crag. And it was, I mean, as you can see by my thing over there, it says call me Sharoof. People kept calling me Crag. And I was like, well, I want to be called Sharoof. So I tried to come up with something a little bit different to I wanted to change it to something different to lead people towards just Sharoof. I thought about just Sharoof, and I tried just Sharoof. Twitch wouldn't let me change my name to just Sharoof. So I was like, I don't know, what about some sort of descriptor?
Attackers are activating the diffuser.
Because like a Sharoof is I believe it's Peruvian lava monster, basically. It's a monster that lives in volcanoes. There you go. It's a monster that lives in volcanoes. It's made of magma and molten rock and stuff. So I was like, okay, what's a descriptive word that could describe a Sharoof and also me as a person, what I try to do with my streams? So I tried to look up words that meant both like hot, fiery, magma type whatever, and also like enthusiastic and positive energy kind of deal, which is what I try to do. It's not what I do 90% of the time, but it's what I try to do. So I was looking up stuff like that, and I was getting like fiery and heated and blah 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 blah, and I was like, none of those are really fitting. I came across ardent, and I was like, well, I was looking at mythology of Sharoofs, and it talked about ardent stones, and I was like, I feel like I've heard the word ardent before, so I looked it up, and it does mean both, like glowing and like almost fiery, glowing, whatever like magma would be,
10 seconds
but it
left
also
before insertion.
means enthusiastic and passionate. So I was like, you know what, fuck it,
5
I'll go with
seconds
that.
remaining.
But then I got people calling me ardent. And
Attackers must locate and
even
defuse
with
the bomb.
call me Sharoof up at the top of my screen over there, and people still were calling me ardent instead. So I was
Bomb
just like,
located by attackers.
man, it's also kind of just a mouthful. I would like to try to do something shorter, like just Sharoof, but I'm just not entirely sure how I could customize that so Twitch would let me use it, because I tried to before and Twitch was like, nope, you can't use just Sharoof as your username, I'm sorry. So it is what it is. Oh, this one, there we go, that's the button for that. Damn. That's a dick move, Ryan, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't mean to be a dick, but he kinda does be a dick sometimes.
Why am I still attack?
Get long.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Attackers need to
Oh,
locate
damn,
and
okay.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
So, like, do you mainly play R6, or is R6 just something that you played for a period of time, and then you kind of moved on from it, but now you're stuck with that as part of your name? Because there was something that we did with that. It's your most played game, okay. There was something that we did with that. We had, like, clan tags in front of our names. Are you okay?
10 seconds to
What's the
insertion.
matter?
5 seconds remaining.
Hey, what's the matter?
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
We'll be right back. Let me get the camera set up in a way that you can kind of see what's going on a little bit. That should work. I will be right back.
I fucking hate this map.
A bomb has been located. Attackers are activating the bomb diffuser.
Okay, sorry about that. Damn.
Defenders have located the diffuser.
Ryan's just popping off. Okay.
Defenders disabled the diffuser.
Yeah, no,
Bomb
that's
defusing attempt
very
failed.
fair.
Defenders win.
It's It's a very, very heavy love-hate relationship, mostly hate. Um, I mostly play it because my friends like to play it. My friends really want to get good at it.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by
Get me
attackers.
off attack. I was showing my stats at the very beginning of stream. I am barely positive. I think it said I have like a 1.01 or something like that in ranked this season. Actually, I can just, it's still prep phase, so I can open this up and go to home.
10 seconds left.
Ranked
5 seconds left.
1.10.
Attackers have
Still a
located
copper
bomb.
5, but 9 matches
Attackers'
played.
objective is to
Just
defuse a
had
bomb.
real shit luck with matchmaking, in all honesty. Ooh, that was weird. No, it's not a bad KD. Just barely breaking even, going positive. I normally don't go positive though. Like if I showed you my standard or quick match KD, they're like 0.8 something. So I'm not like crazy I'm not like crazy good in terms of gun skill, and my like strategizing isn't the greatest. Especially if you consider I've been playing since Operation Parabellum. I've been playing this game for like 6+ years. I'm still just barely breaking even. But I don't really mind it. I'm personally not here to sweat. I'm not trying to go pro or anything, but I'm here to have fun and play games with my friends. If they're trying to win, I'll try to win with them, you know? No, not really. About year... Nicely done. A little bit of a slow reaction, but nicely done. Oh. My girlfriend needed my compressed air. Just blow at her real hard.
Alright.
Damn, okay. My friend Nick, Biggie Bear, when he gets on later, he'll get on probably in about an hour.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
He started in Operation Health. And for a couple of years, we played damn near every day. Like within the first 2 or 3 years of the game, or of me playing the game, I got over 2,000 hours in the game. But since then, I've only added like another 1 or 2,000.
10 seconds left
Like
before insertion.
let me actually, it's still prep phase. Let me tab out and see. Actually no, I've got 2,851.
Locate and defuse
So
a bomb.
I've only added about 850 hours since I think year 5. So over the last like 4 years, I've only added 800 hours, which I mean isn't not a lot, but it's also not a lot. I don't know. It's fun most of the time, but sometimes you just get fucking shitty try-hard sweats in standard, like fucking champs playing standard against squads of like bronzes, and it's like, why the fuck are you here? Why does the matchmaking put champs against bronzes? It makes no sense to me. But yeah, matchmaking is terrible.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Yeah, chase that drone. There you go. Hell yeah. Cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Ooh. Maybe not so much, but we love to see winning the round. How about that? But yeah, when you've got terrible matchmaking, or when you've got randoms that shout the N-word on repeat while I'm trying to stream, or when you've got cheaters, or people that just seem like they're cheating but they're just better.
Defenders, protect your bombs
Eh.
from being defused by attackers.
It's all really hit or miss. But most of the time, we're just kind of here to run around and shoot guns. Nick and Ryan specifically have been trying to get more into the strategizing part of it. They really want to climb the ranks, and they really want to do the Siege Cup and try to place well in the Siege Cup.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'll do what I can for them. I won't make any promises.
5 seconds to go.
But
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
I mean, yeah, if they want to try to win and do well, then I will also try to win and do well. Another sledge, this time versus Tachanka, an interesting pick. We have never done it either. Ryan looks like he's gonna go in the same way. Maybe not. Okay. I've heard a lot of good things about it. A couple of people I used to watch on YouTube. I don't watch a lot of Siege content anymore, but a couple of people I used to watch on YouTube have done it and have had pretty good experiences with it. Like, if you know Kudos, I've seen him tweet about playing it recently, and like he placed third with his stack, which is pretty dang cool, I think. Jess, it was Kudos, Jess, Goat, and I don't remember the other people, but yeah, oh no, that was a really well thrown grenade. What the fuck? Ah, playing vertical. Sweaty. Yeah, it's kind of just... Damn. I'm not gonna lie, Rose, that was kind of on you for not moving after he broke the floor above you, but it is what it is. Dude, fuck.
I was just breaking holes.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it could be fun. It's a good little, like, competitive experience.
This one I have to get a knife kill.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs
Ryan,
as
you
they can.
ass. Gotta get a knife kill, Jesus. I think it'd be a lot cooler if, I don't know, like top 3 got something out of it. maybe third place gets a
Attackers
free
have
alpha
discovered the
pack,
location of a bomb.
second place gets a
10
free
seconds to
Bravo
go.
pack, first place gets,
5 seconds
I
left
don't know,
before insertion.
a certain amount of R6 credits or something.
Attackers' objective is
I'm
to
just
defuse a
spitballing,
bomb.
but I think something like that could be cool. I don't mind not getting anything though. It's more just for the sake of, hell yeah, we can play well. When the game actually does its job and puts us against people of similar skill level, we can do well. Just the game never fucking does its job. Running around with a Gone 6. Yeah, the competitive coin skins are just meh at best. Ryan, what the hell are you doing, man?
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been dropped.
Jesus. I think it'd be cool to be in like the upper half of the player base as far as like rank goes and stuff. But I stopped caring about that.
This could be strong.
I think in year 5.
Defenders
remember.
protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I just know that Nick and I did not really a test per se, but we each solo queued through ranked for a season. I think his was the season before mine, but he solo queued and got to like gold 2 or something like that. And then I solo queued. And for the most part, there were a couple of matches where our friend
10 seconds
Brandon
left.
joined me, but he could attest my matchmaking was so
5 seconds
ass. I had spin botters on the
Attackers
enemy
must
team.
locate and defuse a bomb.
I had AFK botters on my team. I had like plat or diamond or champ level smurfs on the enemy team. I had genuinely brain dead legitimate
has been
coppers
located.
on my team. Like looked like they had never played a video game before. Like it was just so ass against me. I was essentially trying to 1v5 teams every single game. Like I even had ones where all 4 of my teammates left in the very first prep phase, and that was before canceling was a thing. Sounds like Siege, yeah. Pretty much. Oh shit. Fuck. I was not paying attention. I was too busy. Too busy yapping. The piano really played into Ryan's favor there. But yeah,
What the fuck, Brian?
that was rude.
I'm
That
sorry.
was so rude.
I told Joe I have to win this with a knife kill.
He did. He did say in Discord, I really gotta go for a knife kill. And when he was Yana, that's what he was doing. But I think the
Oh,
piano specifically really played into your favor, Ryan, in that last one.
yeah.
Being able to
And the
use
fact
that to
I
get close
stunned.
with cover. Yeah, that too. But yeah, it was a really bad time. I'm talking to a
tempted.
Slavic right now about my solo queue experience back in I think it was Steel Wave when I did that.
Yeah.
And I solo queued to Copper 5, lower MMR than what you can even currently get in the game. Right now the low cap is 1000 MMR. I got down to like 851 that season. It was so bad. I was telling Slavic that I was basically 1v5ing champs and cheaters through most of my solo queue experience that season. And you're right, it is a skill issue. If I just got good, I totally could have won those. But yeah, I had matches where all 4 teammates left. I had matches where teammates were AFK botting. I had matches where teammates looked like they had never played a video game in their life. Versus like champs and cheaters for all of my games.
Yeah, it's.
And I was
Also,
just
I'll be right back.
I was just like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, you're right, it's a skill issue.
Porcelain pocket pussy.
Hell yeah. That shit smooth or it got jagged edges?
No, it's gonna be smooth. Why do you want the jagged edges?
I like that texture.
No.
Got textured experience.
Cardo, that's cursed.
No, like you know ceramic mugs.
You'd like that girl from that movie Teeth, wouldn't you?
Why did you remind me that that movie exists? No, you know ceramic coffee mugs, you know, the like ring along the bottom that actually like sits on the table and stuff. How I didn't get any glaze put on it, so it's still like the raw.
Worst part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, it'd be like sandpaper.
Hell yeah. That's the best one. Sandpaper. Mm.
I think that's a conversation you need to have with your fucking girlfriend, not us.
She would be on your side. She would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh goodness. Oh hey, Slavic. Once we actually get started, there are a few things you can do with channel points. You can either make me open a pack of some sort, or you can make me take off my glasses and play around without my glasses. I hate that one. Nick likes to use it all the time. Or that I have a spinny wheel which only costs 500, but you can get the no glasses or anything like that that typically costs a lot more. And I don't have it set up yet, so it would technically be a reroll. You can do no ADS. That's something that I've had done before. Way back when I think before I even became affiliate, that was one that I had set up that Nick liked to use. He liked to make me hip fire. Typically per round. But if it's something like ban an in-game action, so no ADS, if I accidentally ADS, I'll extend it to the next round. Or like the no cursing is usually for a round, but if I accidentally curse, I'll just be like, fuck it, I'll go through the next round. There have been ones. I had ones. Sorry, I burped. I've had ones before that were through the full game, but I don't remember which ones they were. Oh yeah, there you go. Spin the wheel is 500, lose the glasses is 5,000. So you could totally get something like that. That'd be pretty fun. per game, some of these games can go for like almost 40 minutes, so I don't want to be playing without my glasses for, like 20, 30, 40 minutes at a time. So I tend to just go per round just because prescription, blind as fuck with astigmatism. Like, if I take off my glasses right now, I'm only sitting, I don't know, like 2 feet away from my monitor, not even. I have a ruler right here. Right there, and actually I'm sitting like exactly 2 feet away from my monitor. I cannot read any of the text on screen. I believe it's a 24 or a 27-inch monitor. I can't read any of this text. It's awful. No, I do a lot of drawing and use a ruler for straight edge stuff. Well, I don't really anymore. I used to do a lot of drawing. I don't have enough room on my desk right now. But I also just measure stuff. Like if I'm trying to figure something out, I'll just, like, I've got this piece of cloth right here. If I'm trying to figure out what to do with this mask that I'm making, I'll be like, oh, I need to fill this gap. So is this cloth big enough? Yeah, let's glue that on there. But no, this is definitely my favorite ruler because it's a metal ruler, but it's got no cork back on it, so it sits nice and flat on the paper when I'm drawing. I love it. Makes a real good straight edge for pencil lines, or like if I'm using a knife to cut a straight line on like a piece of paper or something. It's very nice. Yeah, my profile picture on Twitch, it started out as a pencil drawing that I did a couple years ago now. I forget how long. And then I was like, man, I need to come up with a profile picture for True of Crag. Because when I first changed it, it was just a gray gradient background with a big red CC in the middle. Just default text in like I think it was Microsoft Paint 3D is what I did. So it had a little bit of shadow from being 3D text, but it was awful. So what I ended up doing was I got a different drawing program and used a bunch of symmetry and did my current profile picture.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, he left the squad. Fuck. Oh yeah, you can see right here.
Not to the custom.
Well, shit. Yeah, but crab guy right there is what my logo used to be. Or I guess I could just pull up my R6 tracker and you'd be able to see it there too, but... Oh, shit. What? Yeah. There you go. My siege name is still Sheriff Crag because I never got around to logging into Ubisoft to actually change it. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm curious. I might message him here in a minute, but my band's drummer mentioned meeting it's a more extensive list, as in like my previous usernames on the R6 Tracker website. Yeah. Gosh, I forgot about fucking box games. Ugh. Yeah, my very first Siege username was Box Games because when I was in high school with Nick, we were gonna do a little like animated series on YouTube, and I was gonna voice one of the characters who just wore a cardboard box on his head all the time. And we decided that his name should be Box, but it shouldn't be spelled like Box. It should be a little bit quirky, so it was BOKZ. And so then everything that I did became Box. Like my first YouTube channel and my first Siege username and everything was all Box Games. It was awful. I hated it. After the fact, anyways. But yeah, and then you know, whole bunch of stuff. Damn, Curse is playing Fallen Order. Shit, I play Fallen Order. It's a good game.
Alright.
I honestly debated going back to Krieg Zickle just because it's fucking weird and kind of funny.
Whenever everyone is ready.
No. I'm actually green E, not red E. Thank you very much.
Ah, my bad.
Yeah. I gotta turn yellow first, and then I can turn red. Fucking traffic light. Oh, speaking of traffic lights, the fucking traffic light bundle in Siege. I'm still so pissed that those didn't actually glow. Like, those would be so cool if they actually would glow, but no, they look like a big sticker plastered on the inside of their helmet. Okay, no, I am actually ready though. I was just making a joke. Oh, it absolutely would. But oh shit. I run a lot of skins that put me at a disadvantage. I don't remember if I'm still running it, but I'm pretty sure I'm running the Maestro headgear that's the big like gladiator feather thing above his head. Just cause I think it's fucking cool. Oh god, my nose itches. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't really care that much about tactical advantage or disadvantage. If the skin looks cool, I'm gonna run it. Kind of like the Ace Homelander skin. Or the Sledge Master Chief skin, which I want so bad. I can't afford it. I am a little bit sad that the Frost Halo skin wasn't turned into an elite. I'm not gonna lie.
Should have been.
It should have been. The fact that it's only purple as well, like, that's at least legendary quality, but no, they reduced it down to epic for some reason.
Epic. Spill the
I remember, speaking of epic things, I remember one time, way back in the day,
Insertion in 10 seconds.
we were just memeing around, just constantly typing epic gamer moment. That was epic. Epic in all chat, just being fucking goofballs. And Nick fat fingered his keyboard in his own terms and accidentally hit the S instead of the E and typed a slur and immediately got banned. It was hilarious. Well, that's a mute jammer, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toss this up a little bit more. And I'm gonna see if I can't get an angle on this thing. Hell yeah, I can.
Op 4 eliminated.
They were having an orgy.
Yes.
Sometimes I don't know why I try to do things. I really
No
should
worries,
just
it's-
embrace the run and gun aspect of it sometimes.
It's just Siege consoling me for losing to Ryan.
To be fair, Ryan, man's is just good at the game.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mans has got ears like the freaking. What's the big old satellite array that
Drone has found a
detects
bomb.
alien communication?
My penis?
Yeah, Mans has got ears like my penis. No, it might just be called SATA.
10
How do I
seconds to
spell
go.
satellite?
5
They have
seconds to
mocked.
go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
SETI. I was close. It's not SATA, it's SETI. Search for extraterrestrial intelligence. SETI.
Drop the diffuser.
Oops. Yeah.
One friendly operator remaining.
When it comes to Siege, Ryan's eardrums are like SETI.
The diffuser has been secured.
If I had Pizza Mozzie, I would run Pizza Mozzie. Unfortunately, I missed that drop. Hey, that's the window I went into. I think that hatch might be reinforced.
Back down the stairs.
Might be in the market. I'll have to check that out. Oh, like the actual like online marketplace.
All
Shit,
friendlies.
I forgot about that. Forgot that even exists. Let me go to Ubisoft. Go vote. Vigil.
Dorking my peanuts is an unacceptable message, apparently.
How dare?
What about actual peanuts?
It does not appear that it's in the marketplace.
Secure the bombs.
What the fuck? What? Why did that not break?
You can fall
Advised,
through it
Op 4
though.
has found a
But why
bomb.
did it not break? I hate this game sometimes, man. It is in the market? I tried to look it up and I didn't see it.
Reload!
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located.
This is my spot.
I was dorking my peanuts. Then I remembered I lost my arm in a factory accident. So then I worried with fear who was dorking my peanuts.
Ooh, 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 what the hell is happening here?
I'm reloading!
Why is my mouse being weird? Are you sure about that? Okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
What?
Oh. I do not remember those being the names of those things. I thought it was called mozzarella. What the fuck? Hold up. Okay, I gotta pull this back up. Let's go with Cade. I'll do some one-tap crap. Buy the cheesin' one. What the f... I don't remember that being called that. Price limit, $3.50. Confirm. Hell yeah. I purchased it. Oh no. I accidentally used my hotkeys to mute things. Oh no.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Accordingly.
Hell yeah.
10 seconds.
Control.
Perfect miniature peek hole.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hey Ryan, you want to see my miniature peek hole over here? It's basically, you remember when bullet holes were in the game? It's basically one of those.
Yet.
They're never gonna see me here.
Don't get the fuck.
Okay, that's rude.
Reloading. Reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, fuck you, Ryan. You know what? I guess I lived up to my name of the one tap crab. I literally got one.
I didn't realize
tap.
this was my uniform.
I hate that headgear,
So-
not because it's goofy looking, but because the name. What the fuck is
He
the
looks like he's
name?
getting froggy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is
Oh
getting
shit!
froggy.
It looks like he's getting froggy. Why did my door get left open? My girlfriend doesn't know how to close my door. I'm just kidding.
I'll be right back.
No, okay, so I think I've got that. Let me load, please. I think I've got that headgear on Flores. I think I've got it actively on Flores. Where is he? There he is. I do. Okay. So, tell me, why the fuck? Oh no, ocular scales. So maybe it's the uniform. Yeah, there. It's the uniform that I hate. Reticulated squamate. My assumption is that it's supposed to say squad mate. So I don't know what the fuck a squamate is. I've tried looking it up. I'm gonna look it up again. Oh. I got it. I got a result this time. It's a type of lizard. So, reticulated lizard, basically. I always thought it was supposed to be squad mate, and it was just misspelled. But I still hate it because why squamate? Why squamate? Just lizard, bro. It's literally just lizard. And yeah, no, they used it on pretty much everyone, and it's terrible. But hey, you know what isn't terrible that wasn't used on everyone? The cheesin' one. Well, that's actually kind of nice. Just because, I mean, it's different than all the others. It's got that extra little bit on the front there. And, like, full goggles instead of just his sunglasses. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you the, well, I mean, either of these don't really give me any sort of advantage.
Okay. I am back.
Yeah, yeah, I am currently using it, yeah. This one.
What have I missed?
This one doesn't give me any sort of advantage. But I still use it because I think it looks cool.
Yeah, that's definitely not an advantage.
But I still use it because it looks cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and I've got the luminosity card background because I applied for their Rising Stars challenge recently, and I did not get selected to participate. It was still a good experience though. I got met a lot of cool people, got a lot of advice from much more successful streamers. Which is part of why I'm trying to figure out my name, why it's such a big deal for me, because I want something that isn't lame as fuck, but I also want something that's simple and easy to read, so...
No, wait.
Oh, we defunding.
Oh yeah, and the coffee page, which just showed up in chat,
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
things are kind of rough right now. So that's there just to have a little bit of,
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
not really cushion per se, but... Oh, I suck! Oh, and my mouse is doing the thing again where it jitters. What the hell?
10
Wireless?
seconds to insertion.
Yeah. It's never done this before until
5
it
seconds
started
to
just a
insertion.
couple weeks ago.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I just switched from wireless keyboard and mouse to wired because I was getting tired of my shit getting jiggly and jittery and shit.
Yeah. What did you even say?
Me?
I also changed Nightbot's. I turned off the spam function. Like, what the hell? I literally changed that like 2 days ago. It shouldn't be catching spam now. Let me tab out real quick.
This will break in main door.
No.
Oh no, you didn't get it.
No, because my
watch
game was
my armor
fucking
cam.
bugging.
Watch my armor cam.
My game was bugging and not letting me put down the battery. Droning up West Main, or East Main. East Stairs, whatever. Yeah, no, that shouldn't have been...
Diffuser down in armory.
That shouldn't have been caught for spam regardless, but... whatever. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, Riz, I got. Can you patch this hole?
The wall?
Yeah. And then do you have a C4 or a shotgun?
No.
Or it's impact? No? Nothing?
No.
Can you ping defuse? Alright, I have a C4 under it. I just have to stay alive, and then...
Okay.
4 eliminated. Mission
It
successful.
works.
Where that happens, yeah. Oh,
Damn.
interesting. To be fair, he was Thatcher. He couldn't really do too much.
But yes, Slavic, you're not wrong. That's pretty much what's going on. But I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't extremely desperate. I normally have it set up to like help me afford a base amp or help me afford a new graphics card, but now it's help me afford my bills.
Protect the bombs.
Just, at this point, it's not any of that. It's just help me.
Right? It's just help, please. Oh hey.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
I had a customer tell me one time that I should get a sugar mommy.
Honestly though, based customer.
Rose, who are you?
Mm.
Destroy the wall.
Get the armor.
Yeah, hold up here with me.
10 seconds to insertion.
And put one here, cause why not?
Oh no,
5
no,
seconds
break
to
it,
count.
break it, break it. Yeah,
Not
break it.
not currently saving up for anything.
Located by Op 4.
Just kind of struggling. Get fucked, Gally. As far as like base amp goes,
Carried or night.
nice.
Glass is coming in the window on me in archives. Nice, nice, nice.
As far as base amp goes, I was looking at a Trace Elliott or an orange. There's an orange combo or a Trace Elliott head that I was gonna pair with some cab somewhere or other.
What? You don't have defuse?
But
Op 4
No,
last
they don't
op
have a
standing.
diffuser. I killed a dope who had a diffuser.
I mean,
I thought Glass picked it up. Yeah, hi. I don't have armor, by the way.
Good job.
When I
Think he's
eventually
gonna
get
expect
into
it?
like getting amps and shit, I want to get a Galleon Kruger bass amp.
My
You like the angle,
dream,
Bruce?
honestly,
I do like the angle.
my dream is honestly Dark Glass, just because I like their logo.
Dark Glass, you can just get inside your base.
Yeah, but I like
They
the
sell kits for
look
that.
of a big cab with the logo on it.
Was that through hallway?
Yeah, it was in hallway, and he pre-fired me.
Back careful. I'm watching your door if you need to pull back.
One friendly remaining.
I think he's cheating.
I might have made a rage toggle with the first one.
I don't legitimately, but like, he pre-fired me coming around that corner.
My dream bass setup is a Music Man with a Dark Glass preamp built in, and a Galleon Kruger bass amp with a really nice wild pedal board setup like Justin Chancellor of Tool.
Yep. That'd be sick. I'm gonna let Ryan sound for it.
I have to play on the floor.
15 seconds left.
Damn it. My chair is not comfy.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to go. Op 4
Nice.
eliminated. Mission
Oh, he
successful.
You might have got the kill there.
Nope. I didn't.
I didn't know he was at the window though.
I still only got the kill for Callie. Or wait, you were saying he might have gotten the killer?
No.
There was a frost under that window.
Oh. Oh. Maybe. I forgot to put frost mats there. Let's
And
go
I don't
with...
know if he actually saw them or what, because I don't know if he even saw me though when he was droning.
Okay, let's go with Oryx. I like Oryx. I was gonna say something, but I forget now. I don't know nearly enough about
Secure the area.
this stuff. I just
Bombs
play the instrument. I like Dark Glass because I like their logo. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Op 4 has
Dark Glass
located
is
a
good
bomb. Be ready for assault.
their preamps.
Yeah.
I've used preamps before. I've seen
Swapping
people
mags.
use them and they can sound pretty good, but I've also seen people use them and they don't sound that good.
I think it kind of just depends on user and how they have it set up most of the time, honestly.
10 seconds left.
I don't care if those are good
5
barbed
seconds
wires or
and
not.
counting.
I'm gonna hang out over here again.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I have a feeling they're gonna try and come in from second floor.
As far as the instrument goes, I just think more is better. The more bases I have, the better.
Yes.
Like, I could legit have the base room at Sweetwater and still not be satisfied with the amount of bases I have. Okay, well.
Bitch, you thought I was caught with in there with you? Think again.
Hey, Ryan.
Fucking Ash is off site.
The beauties are in place. Shell out.
Blackbeard sounds like he's out here.
Setting a nest.
One Op 4 remaining.
Okay, so it's still just Blackbeard out there. Cool.
Op 4 eliminated.
All right.
Mission successful.
I won't even
gotta
see
run
you
out
in this
on
round.
Doc. I gotta run out from Armory and I peeked a long angle and still won the fight.
Hell yeah. Was it the Ash?
Yes, it was.
Good. I don't know if she just knew or what, but they had me, or at least someone was suspicious I was in that room. They're gonna do runouts most likely.
Let's go with.
So, do I counter runouts? Yes.
I like
What's
that
Callie's
the Google.
magnification go to? 6?
12.
12 times is the... Yeah.
I think it's. Is it 6 and 12 or 8 and 12?
Probably 6 and 12.
Top floor got a mute.
Drone has located a bomb.
They have a mute planting right on the door in there, but that's stupid.
I had a few
Honestly,
bases saved in like, tabs on Sweetwater that I thought were really cool looking.
getting
Mostly
all these
Ibanez.
back
5 seconds
walls.
before insertion.
Yeah, all
These
back walls
doesn't
and
make good
your...
You've located a bomb.
What'd you
Make
say,
your way to
I'm a
Rose?
big
its
fan.
location and defuse.
Ibanez does make good bases. I'm a big fan of
Changing
their
mags.
BTV series.
I currently am just rocking a 5-string sound gear. GIO.
Yours are great too.
I mean, yeah, it's a good base. But it was $200, so. Not like I spent crazy money on a base or anything.
Which
I just got what I could afford. Not a good claymore, but I don't really care. Also not really a good claymore, but again, I don't really care. Gasp. He froze it. How dare
he
he?
froze it twice. He froze it twice at Ede.
How dare did he?
No!
Oh, my game. What is happening?
Gonna save, the fucking random.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting out of here.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Shit.
Loading new mag.
left. Op 4 last stop standing.
Ah,
What? Oh, no.
I hit F right before it
Yeah, she
ended,
was
but
in
I...
the... It's
Yeah,
all
my
good.
game is not doing so hot right now. I don't know why.
Rose, did you see the shot I got on the Tubero?
No, I did not.
I also didn't realize I had diffuser. I never take diffuser. Because I'm not an aggressive player. It could be my mouse, but that wouldn't make sense. Because I don't want it to be my mouse.
How old is your mouse?
Not very. I don't think. I mean, a few years, but... It only does it while I'm streaming. Or
Mm.
doing something that uses a lot of, like, CPU power. Like, if I'm playing games off stream, it'll do it. Or if I'm, like, watching
Drone to locate a bomb.
a really long, high-quality YouTube video that is, for some reason, making my browser use up 40% of my CPU, then it'll do it. But
Drone has located a bomb.
if I'm just, like, chilling, doing nothing, it doesn't do it.
They have Tubero again.
It probably is my
Insertion
mouse,
in 10 seconds.
which would make me really sad because I can't afford a new mouse.
5 seconds to insertion.
And I think the only other mouse that I have, the scroll wheel
Located a
doesn't
bomb.
work.
Make your way to its location
So-
and defuse it.
I would really, really hate if it was my mouse.
Reloading.
Why does it keep giving me diffuser? I hate
don't know,
this.
You're limiting my video.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then I guess I won't.
They have Cav again.
Thank you for shooting default cam to the two teammates that spawned over here. Good claymores. Good claymores. Right here. It's
You
Here you
must
go.
recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh, Buck's just in.
Reloading.
Alright, we're clear.
Hey, how are you? Back claymore. Oh, they're on the hatch.
Claymore mines ready.
Cav's fucking up here. Shh. You have a Claymore or anything watching backstairs? Those stairs, yeah.
I've got one watching bottom metal. But that doesn't really mean much.
She's going to that side. Cav's still going there too, so be careful.
Hey, think about it, ordering a couple sandwiches from Domino's. A couple.
Sure.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Okay.
Same.
Friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
That shit right there is why Cav is my least favorite operator in the game. Aside from Clash. I can't hear anything anyways. So when there's a Cav, it's even worse.
Alright, spot him.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
Need to use your drone to
Probably
locate
because
a
I
bomb.
just rubbed them weird.
Oh no, we lost our fucking.
Oh, what the frick? They went to tension. I'm gonna close my door. Here we go.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Go
Located a
away.
bomb. Make your way to its location.
Stop giving me diffuser. I don't want the diffuser.
Ryan, go get the diffuser.
I just don't understand why it always defaults to me.
You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Oh my god.
Balk, second floor.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
He's down. Dead.
Swapping mags.
Swapping mags. Initiating hack. Resource converted.
Loading mag.
Hell yeah. Got one.
Seconds remaining. Down to one friendly. The diffuser is now secure. 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck me.
5 seconds left.
Didn't realize they weren't in that site.
All friendlies have been
I thought I was running into objective. I didn't realize it was clear over there. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said my like strategizing and stuff is not the strongest, is because I don't brain too good when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know,
Me neither.
I panic too much.
Here. Oh. Maybe? Oh. Okay.
What's up?
I think I was making callouts and
We need to
you
locate a
didn't
bomb.
hear the cry. I was
No.
saying, hey, rotate over to Brava, and then that your hallway is clear. You don't and I didn't
Or second
realize
floor.
that. Bijan.
I think it might be my mouse actually. Which is very upsetting because I don't have another mouse that I can use for games like this.
You heard me, by the way?
10 seconds.
What? No.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, Bijan.
A bomb must be
Legion
located and
Tower.
Also, is that Nickums?
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Time for me to be in a better mood.
Better mood, huh?
I'm feeling like shit right now. I'm playing like ass.
Would a kiss motivate you to play better?
Oh, yeah.
drop the diffuser.
Legion's in there.
Oh my god, what is happening with my mouse? God.
Was it jittering?
Very bad.
Yeah, I could see that on stream. That was weird.
Yeah.
Loading, new mag launcher ready.
Good shit.
Door's open.
Can't tell if the
Open, by the
battery's
way.
dying or if it's dying.
Launching tracking
You're
drone.
dying.
Adrenaline source incoming.
That's what we all are.
What the fuck? Where was that
I
from?
fucking opened a hole. I opened a hole. It was K. He was left side of the door.
Gross.
Yeah. Fucking. Damn.
Fuck. Fuck.
So good if we lose this though, because we got one to pick up.
I accidentally messed with my mic settings.
You sound pretty good.
I just fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Frame frame.
It was targeting both sides. The mic.
The diffuser is now
I
secured.
think it's the direction I say I saw something in small room. They might have rotated,
Damn.
but
Inka's just.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Big brother's coming in for Overwatch.
One's over by Finka. If you could. Post left. Oh no, behind the tub.
Standing.
Yeah.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
good kill.
5 seconds.
Sorry, I
You have
wanted to
located
wait
a bomb.
for your stream.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
The fact that you lived enough to even plant that.
I hate this game.
You got the. Oh, did we lose though?
We lost.
Yeah.
We lost.
By one. We dominated on defense. They dominated on defense. It's just a defense map.
It really is. It's so unfortunate. It's terrible to try to attack.
Alright, give me one. Guys.
Dude, you got a million years. Cause I don't know why I tried to commend them. And you've got a million years because we gotta sit through this shit. Oh, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Oh, channel the good vibes into my brain. Actually, that kind of hurt a little bit. Pushing on my temples like that. Owies. Yeah.
Oh god, my friend.
Welcome back from the ad break. What were some of the...
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh no, you know what? You know what? I want a Rickenbacker. No, I don't want to enter a giveaway. I want to just click on base. Oh, that one's sick.
This base really quick. I'm gonna send you this.
Did you guys see that ICE arrested the Newark mayor?
Yes, I did.
No, but I'm not surprised.
The Newark mayor was out with other citizens of Newark protesting the ICE center there, and yeah, ICE arrested the Newark mayor.
Not surprised.
No one is safe.
Cargyle, are you able to like check an image I send you to DMs on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I changed my
What do you think of
answer
this
to force
space?
you again.
I thought you were trying to do your Trump impression when you said no one is safe.
No. No one is safe. Not even the Newark mayor, I say.
Jesus.
What do you think of that base right there, Cargo?
I don't know, but I like this one that I'm gonna take a screenshot of and send you.
Hell yeah.
Let me crop the screenshot though, because it's you don't need the whole.
I almost.
I'll send it to you too, Nick. What do you think of that base right there?
What?
Here, I'll send you the last one. That's a wide ass bitch. Damn, boy. It's a thick ass boy.
You know the band Main Skin that was popular a couple years ago? Like really, really popular?
Måneskin? Yeah.
Måneskin, yeah.
That's their base. That's their recording touring base. It's just a great sound, clear cut. The pickups are amazing. I love that bass.
We did a cover of a Måneskin song. Not
And it
very
was-
well.
It was pretty good.
I didn't do very well, but
And see, I thought you and I were the best parts.
uh,
Oh yeah, that weirdo.
I almost did a Trump impression at work today on accident.
I like this one.
Use your drone to locate
I'm
a
just a
bomb.
big fan of headless bases though. They're just fucking cool looking.
Top 4. It's CCTV cache.
You know what the best thing about headless instruments in the first place?
No head.
Drone has found
Breaks
the bomb.
skateboard.
No, the best thing about headless instruments is compared to like
I'm not gonna lie, you cut out real bad.
no, you can just pop the strings into them and
5
tune them up
seconds
and
to
cut
go.
them.
Yeah.
Ending them to a certain tension or anything.
Located a bomb.
I love that.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm gonna come.
Cargill, did your Samsung... You have a Samsung still, right?
Yeah,
Did it have the UI update?
maybe.
It's fucking ass. My notifications don't show up anymore unless I open...
Drop the diffuser.
Sound lock the fuck in.
The diffuser has been secured.
They're pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Diffuser is
Hi.
active. Protect
Oh no. Oh, were you looking in the bag? I thought you were holding it up triumphantly. A bag of things. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta eat.
Op 4 eliminated.
It's against bots, but it's an ace.
Sorry guys, I am placing an order for pizza right now.
Wow.
I know, right? I'm sorry that it's more important than you guys.
Wow. Oh, this is my Ivan. It's 5-string. It's pretty good. That's what I used to record a few weeks ago. 3 weeks ago as of tomorrow. And then I've also got my BC Rich, which is not here at the house. Damn, that looks like it's trying to be a Federo.
I call it the whale.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Let me actually pull Sweetwater, not that, Sweetwater, back up. I'm just gonna keep looking at bases, because why the fuck not?
Bases are awesome.
Bases are awesome, and anyone who says they're not is a guitarist.
Drone has located a bomb.
I think a Warwick would be pretty sick too.
I had a Warwick at one point. I also had
10
a
seconds to
Dingwall.
go.
Dingwalls are pretty nice.
I've heard dingles are nice.
5 seconds to go.
And mine got stolen.
Proceed to bomb's location.
If I had a-
One of the 5-string pink swirls.
If I had a dingwall, I would call it my dingaling.
I almost did.
You should have, that would have been
The
funny.
thing was, yeah, the thing was my baby.
Wall's free.
I think it's worth more than the car that I was driving at the time.
Want me to open it? Want me to open it? Want me to...
Oh. Oh.
I got you. Here you go. Here you go. What the fuck? Why did you stand right next to it?
Because I'm busy.
Busy doing what?
Ordering pizza.
Uh-huh, sure.
Damn.
At least I know Cap can
Were
step.
you... Wait,
Oh.
was, you almost walked fully through that court. Was Rosa, like, Rosa was pushed up on the thing, it looks like. Bro,
Diffuser is
what the
online.
fuck?
One friendly operator remaining.
Propel upside down.
I don't like doing that.
No? I love doing that. Oh, Nick got removed.
He sure did.
Op 4 eliminated.
You didn't see the first bullet. The only
I didn't
bullet
see
was the one
no-
that hit him in the face. There were no other bullets. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just go back to the beginning and I should sort by highest price. That's what I should do.
Sorry, guys. I'm assembling my food like the Avengers.
Sandwich, assemble.
Scopus. I should play Scopus more. I really like Scopus's gun. Sort
And
by-
is pretty good.
Keep in
the highest
mind, it is
price.
also another camera.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think a Rickenbacker would be sick. Mostly
Excuse
because
me,
of Cliff
please.
Burton.
I will be
I just
right
really,
back.
really like Cliff Burton.
Here, you guys want to see my cam spots for this site?
Sure.
Let me show you my divineness.
Wall reinforced.
Hold on, I have to find it.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a
Alright.
bomb.
New feed active.
Keep an eye on door.
Camera feed
cams are down.
10 seconds.
Ryan.
5 seconds to insertion.
What?
Bomb located by Op 4.
Look at my cameras.
That's terrible.
Where even is that?
It's in here.
Logi.
Is that in Logi? I didn't know there was a fucking bear in
That's
Logi.
Logi.
Okay. Shit.
I was looking for places I could place it, and don't worry, guys. I got.
I got carried tonight on window.
Guys, they're at the bear. No. No one's at the bear.
How dare you? You know what? Just for that,
I'll be right back.
no more bear.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
God, I love Capcan's pistols.
There were some crazy ones when I was on here last time. Up in the super expensive section.
Alright, hello?
Oh, I saw I believe it was a 7-string where there were 4 fretted strings and 4 fretless. I played it and it was really fucking cool.
I wanna fucking.
Alright.
I wanna play. I remember the Dingwall NG3 5-string being great, but I haven't played the D-Rock before. But I want the Dingwall D-Rock gunmetal black or black metallic matte.
What are these mystical words?
I like your fancy words, Magic Man.
It's guitar stuff that I do not know, so.
Bass. Bass stuff.
Bass? My bad.
If you were to ask
Is Nick back?
if you were to ask my band's guitarist, we are legally obligated to hate each other as bass and guitar players. He said if I he told me when I first joined the band, he told me, now legally if I don't make bass player jokes, they take away my license to play guitar.
They do.
Like they take my instruments away. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, that's a cool Dingwall.
You know, the only reason they can't take my license away if I don't make bass player jokes is because I also play bass.
Right.
I have rights as a multi-instrumentalist.
You're a bass player. You don't have rights.
Is Nick here?
No, yeah, he's still making food.
He is assembling.
I also want. Oh, that's not Discord. This is Discord. Can Discord load for me, please? I also want this one. It's a fretless. Fretless headless. They've got the same one with frets, but the fretboard of the one with frets doesn't look as cool as the fretboard of the one without frets. Because as you go higher up on the strings, the inlays move towards the treble strings. They've also got a 5-string one. Where is my half and half? It wasn't only $3,000, was it? I thought it was way more. I thought it was like $5,000 or $6,000, but I haven't seen it yet, and I'm down to 3,000. Maybe it's just not in stock. Or maybe it was only $3,000. I don't know, but I'm trying to find this half and half. I would also like to get a custom base made. And I don't just mean like custom out of like pre-selected body styles and color options and stuff. I mean like full custom.
No guarantee it'd be good, but there's a company that does make custom bases, like custom body types and shit.
Yeah.
It just costs like an extra $500.
Yeah. Where the hell is my half and half base? What the fuck? Did I overlook it near the beginning? I'm gonna go through like 2 more pages, and if I don't see it, then I'm going back to the beginning. Okay, back to the beginning I go. Sweet. Thanks. Yeah, I know it wasn't $9,000, so.
Were you talking about the base workshop one that had the fucking like really intricate wood design, but like half of the fretboard was like fretless color and the other half was lighter and fretted?
I don't remember if it was really intricate, but like I don't remember
Intricate,
that
I mean, like the wood
intricacy.
figuring was
Need to
the
use
wood
your drone to
figuring was
locate a
nice.
bomb.
Yeah, I don't remember that level, but I mean it was half and half. It was part fretless, part fretted.
They
New
basement.
reinforcing hatch, the air basement.
They have mute.
I can
That's the
ride
one
my
we
Advise your
bike with
drone has
your ass
located a
in
bomb.
mine.
I just don't remember how much it was, and I'm not
gonna put my
seeing
ass
it
in
anywhere.
yours.
Why not?
10 seconds.
Could be fun.
Why won't you? Why won't you put your ass in mine?
Imagine
Insertion in 5
someone
seconds.
asking you, "Want to touch butts?"
You found
That's
a bomb.
basically what
Make your way
you're.
to its location and
I
defuse
love
it.
touching butts, especially my wife's.
Same, except
No,
my girlfriend and I aren't
not in
married
that
yet.
way.
What other context do you need?
I don't know. I just know that the front of the instrument reminded me of the beach.
Yeah, I think we're talking of the same one.
Yeah, I got to play it at Sweetwater, and it was cool as fuck.
Here, cover me.
Covering?
Cover you with... nope.
I couldn't cover you well enough.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all
Lucy's in the big doorway.
They were all there. All 5 of them.
Friendly, last operator standing.
So I don't think that's enough. No, they have time.
Wait, game.
Diffuser was
No.
disabled. Mission failed.
Looking at these Ibanez's, I think it might have been an Ibanez.
I'm
Oh,
back.
it's this one, yeah.
Of course, it happened right as soon as I fucking shoved the Thunderbird.
What the
They just
fuck? You
Kill
guys
me.
removed me from the match?
You got
You-
removed
you
because
got
you were
removed.
AFK.
That's
Oh.
fucking rude as hell, dude.
You,
The fuck?
yeah, it says they're still prepping it.
There you go, Rose. I sent you the picture. I think we were thinking about the same one now. Now that I look at the picture and see that one side of the fretboard is a lighter color. Yeah, no, that one was sick. I liked that one a lot.
It's taking a while. Where is my order for pizza? It is baking.
It's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. I thought it was like 3,000, but it's only 1,600.
You guys want to see my favorite bass guitar?
Yes. Please. Is it the BC Rich that you bought me? Because that'd be kind of cool if it was.
No
Fuck.
response.
Hello, why am I so bad at this now?
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city.
10 seconds.
Because he a marching man.
Also, I do have a question.
5
Why is their
seconds.
freezer so large? And why does it have 2 different
Must locate and
entryways?
defuse a bomb.
Why is this map based on the Waco siege?
Yeah, but like the freezer, why?
Hung up on the freezer, not the fact this is based off of one of the deadliest sieges in like American police history.
Well, yeah, no, that I don't care about. I care about why the freezer's so big. And
Yeah, I
why
don't
is it in the
care about-
basement?
I don't care about our police fucking up horribly.
Things that are deadly to the police?
Oh, it wasn't just the police, it was the citizens as well.
And is one hit. God damn it.
Bomb has been located.
Eating fucking nachos, eating fucking nachos.
Rose. Rose, do you see those bullet holes?
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah?
I was right there.
Guys, I think they toggled.
The wobots?
Yeah.
The robots.
That is something robots often do.
Oh shit. The bass base. Hell yeah.
Where is this last one?
By the way, I found that picture by looking up just bass guitar, and it came up with that picture.
Did
Think
you
I'm
also
gonna
send
check
it to
my
Rose?
doorways?
I did.
Okay, good. Here, I'll send you the
You
one
think I'm gonna?
that I just sent Rose, the half and half. I mean, you should know about the half and half, but
Yeah, you think I'm gonna check my doorways in AI?
The SRAS 7.
let's just do something a little bit different. Let's go with Thorn.
You know what we should do, or what we could,
Yes.
or what we could do. Sorry.
Is
Is
it
just over. Well, we got like one more if we lose. We're washed up.
It's in a razor bloom. Shield deployed. I'm ready to pop.
But like
Oh, okay.
we just go overwhelming intel.
And it's set to blow. Reload.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Genuine opinion, guys. Genuine opinion. On the 100 man versus 1 gorilla debate,
10 seconds.
Reload.
who's winning?
5 seconds to insertion.
Honestly, 100 men.
Yeah, I mean, if they play it smart, 100 men.
I disagree.
People are right depicting it like it's 100 1v1s. No, if every fucking person just tries to hold down the gorilla and, you know, overwhelm it, tire it out.
Well, but also the question isn't 100 of the fittest professional fighters in
No,
the entire
but
world.
it's also
100 regular dude.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen it
And
with any sort of
obviously-
specifics. It's just 100 men. It could be 100 Half-Thor Bjornsons. It could be 100 of
But-
me.
If we're going just regular dudes, some of them are going to be obese, some of them are going to be addicts,
Gross.
some of them are going to be old, some of them are going to be
Gross.
disabled.
He's right here.
Where are you calling Rose?
Look. Thorn was right, or Nomad was right there.
Yeah.
Only hope we have is that the gorilla gets tired because
Loading mag.
humans are built for endurance. Gorillas, their entire body is made up of fast twitch muscle fibers. They're built
Op 4
for
eliminated.
a
Mission
lot of
successful.
strength for not a whole lot of time. You know, obviously they could still fight for a while, but
All he had to do was duck.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I don't know.
That being
I don't
said-
know nearly enough about gorillas or men, so
they can lift about 10 times what we can lift. They can rip off your arm. They can even rip off the arm of chimpanzees. And chimpanzees are built tougher than we are. You know, their bite force is about 8 times stronger than ours, with much larger canines. Well, about 2 times the length. They're about
I guess I could also
twice
just
as long
be
as ours are.
I could be
Also,
overestimating how many 100 is.
100 is
But,
not that
um,
many.
think about this, right?
Man.
You have
Area, keep
you have
bombs
people
protected.
to distract the gorilla and try to just wear it down, and then let's say you have 2 people or a few people, right? Go find sticks.
Move camera deployed.
That can just
Man,
be used
where's
as a
the
weapon.
gorilla? Who's winning?
Well,
It's unarmed men, but they can.
I mean,
find them
okay,
if
I
it's-
guess if we're allowing utilization of resources, why don't all of the men just have like
Well,
guns?
no, it wouldn't be allowed weapons, like, you know, bringing it. But if you find a stick, poke it in its goddamn eye.
Well,
And bada bing, bada boom.
That would just make it angry.
Well, that's what I'm thinking though. Is I'm thinking this is, in my scenario in my head, it's 100 bare-fisted dudes, average dudes, which could be professional fighters. It could include professional fighters, but it could also include obese, disabled,
Kona station in place.
you know, old people.
Me.
Yeah, like, it's a random selection out of everyone on Earth.
Placed.
And
Here's what I'm
well, it says 100 men, so it had to be just males.
Clearly, we're gonna have to blind him to really have a chance. He's gonna have to be blind, and he's gonna have to be tired, which we have a chance of doing. We're also underestimating how many men at a time can actually attack this gorilla, right? Because realistically, all 100 people are not going to be able to be in his face throwing punches the whole time. So it is going to have to be smaller fights. So there's going to have to be sacrifices.
I was
Like,
thi-
dudes
I
are
was
gonna be.
I was thinking like overwhelm scenario, like
Well, people
just-
are like, "Oh, we can just choke him out." I'm
No.
sorry, dude.
you cannot.
Gorillas' necks are big. They're big and they're muscly and they got thick skin. Sorry, you're not choking out a gorilla.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
So let's put me down so low.
I don't know. Where's one of those like realistic fight simulator games that's like 1 million
Also,
chickens versus one
underestimate,
T-Rex?
you underestimate the human mech that we can create because we can combine. kind of situation. That's what that just reminded me of Cargal. You know what? I'm stealing the pistol.
Oh no.
Realistically, when eventually one of my buddies gets his arm ripped off, I can use his broken bones as knives, you know?
Yeah, dude.
So, what?
I mean,
That's the strat.
That's
Cargo, you're going in first, you're getting your arm ripped off, and then I'm using your bones as a spear.
Yeah, get
but
me out
keep
quick.
in
I like
mind,
that.
right? Keep in mind, right? This doesn't account for, let's say, any mental wear or anything, right? Like,
Yeah.
do you know the impact seeing someone dying in front of you has?
Bomb
Like, you
location
might have
compromised. Plan
adrenaline,
accordingly.
but how long is that gonna, help you keep
Yeah.
going without just
and that's
not being good?
that's what I've heard people mention a lot is that yeah, there are going to be some dudes who are like they're there, they're ready to die, they know it's a possibility, they're just going to fight to that. And there's going to be some other men who are just, cowering on the edges of this fight, shitting and pissing their pants.
5 seconds.
So, and then of course once people
Understood.
start dying, some of those brave men are going to stop being so brave.
You know what? Here, I got
I
your
was
window,
gonna
Cargo.
use it as an audio cue.
Who needs audio cues?
You're not.
Pretty much every Siege player actually.
You're not.
Surveying for hostiles.
He's got the move your head just a tiny bit. One's upstairs.
Yep.
Somebody else brought up a point.
Up on front door.
One friendly
think-
operator remaining.
I think you could put
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
50 addicts in there.
What?
Put 50 addicts in there. Tell them they beat the gorilla, they get their drug of choice. They'll fuck that gorilla up.
Oh my god. I thought you were saying addicts like an attic in a house.
Mission failed. All
I didn't
friendlies
hear him
were
till it was too
eliminated.
late. He was one.
Am I wrong though?
No. What if it's just 100 addicts? Like 100 tweakers?
Yeah,
100
especially if
tweakers
you-
and you tell them the gorilla's full of copper.
So 100 citizens of the city we live in.
Yes.
And tell them we'll get you some primo crystal jewelry and you can beat the gorilla.
They will fuck that gorilla up. But even then, I still think 50 of them could do it.
Hey, so can we invite Nick and actually play the game?
If Nick is down to play the game.
Nick,
Yeah, I've been warming up.
Nick, can you play a game with us?
No.
Stop crying.
No one can stop us from enjoying this meal, so enjoy it! Stop crying!
I will turn this goddamn car around.
I fucking hated hearing that when I was doing
As your shoes wipe your face.
You know what? I remember my least favorite punishment being when I was a kid. I did something bad. I manipulated my brother into giving me a bionicle when I was a kid. And
What's the point of being a brother if you can't do that though?
I got whooped pretty
Exactly.
hard. I got whooped, and it was almost like it was like a couple of days away from my birthday, and we were gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese, but because I manipulated, well, no longer my brother, Marcy, into giving me a bionicle, I got whooped, and then I couldn't go to Chuck E. Cheese for my birthday. I didn't get to do anything for my birthday.
I think all my least favorite punishments from childhood were for things that I didn't do.
You know, I don't count those though. There's one time my dad broke a plastic spoon, a thick plastic spoon on my butt, and then stopped spanking me because he was laughing too hard.
You ever get the belt?
No, I got a Switch though. I got the OG belt. That was from my grandpa because he told me to stop trying to bounce the ball off his roof because it was gonna get stuck in his gutter, and I kept doing it and got it stuck in his gutter. So he said, "Go cut me a Switch."
My parents were very against the idea of like quote unquote weapons in that regard, so that they were always just the flat hand.
That's a great start.
Yeah, we didn't
If anyone
get the.
says hi, then
We got like kitchen utensils when we were younger, and then when we were older, my dad had like an actual like dedicated paddle he would use.
Yeah.
Like he went out and bought a paddle.
all right, we gotta kill Ice Agent as many times as possible.
Fuck that guy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Where should I put?
Laying out the welcome mat.
We are now protected. Perimeter defense online.
Op 4 located a bomb.
I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna open this hatch so I can rotate if I need to.
The last guy named John did actually brag about having 3 inches though.
Put one on
inches.
bathroom.
A frost mat or
10 seconds.
Castle
On the window or on the door?
5 seconds.
window.
they know we got a
Op 4
freezy
located
peep,
a
but that's
bomb.
okay.
Get ready to engage.
I am just working on castle strats right now.
Right, because one holds here.
Magnet will watch over us. Magnet activate.
I'll hold bathroom for us.
And I can hold across here too that watches your window, the door, and if I peek out the... there.
I put a castle thing on this door, and then you can hop down, and if somebody starts punching on it.
They have Grim skylight. Yellow stair skylight.
They also have.
They're already in over here.
Back looking.
Knock and 2 others, sorry, in over where I died. Hop on a cams. Don't see anybody right now.
Those in the
One's coming in
office.
over here. That's where Grim is. Shot the cam.
One's on
So
my
I have
bathroom
no
window.
visual. Yeah, I see the one on your bathroom window. He's going back to wall. He's opening wall. Grim opening wall. Grim is on your window.
There's
Right
one
now he's
more
behind
yellow
blue
stairs I
tarps.
found.
Drop down.
Friendly, last
Oh,
operator
right
standing.
here. Fuck. Pushing in. Over here. Laying down. Good shit.
There were
Knox was,
multiple.
Mission failed.
They don't
And Knox
have
closed
anyone.
after I died. Oh, they teabagged. Oh, I hate this game.
also, it's at least a 3 stack. So they're always going to be like pushing together, probably.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh, I hate this
He's
game.
got walls. He's screen sharing right now.
I don't believe that, but you know.
No, nothing that happened looked like walls. So
Who does? Like,
They
you're
didn't
not
really-
fucking playing with him, dumbass.
They kind of rushed.
yeah.
I'm gonna go Legion.
Because I just pushed over there. I didn't even know they were there.
Protect the bombs.
Ew.
This is gross, dude.
Yeah.
Hey. You should mute that,
I'm so bad at this. I'm just gonna mute all of their text chat. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Especially not
That's
while I'm
probably the
streaming.
best for you.
Yeah.
Fucking
enough.
John HPV.
Can we get hatch, please?
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah. Like
Keep an eye
fucking
out for Op 4.
don't know how to navigate out of this shit.
Nah, that's gonna get it.
Yeah, I don't want to leave them alone. I'll let Ryan get it.
Ping it? Oh, no, I know where it is. Never mind.
I think they're gonna come down spiral. They had a drone over here in spiral.
Yep.
You need support?
I have this guy upstairs.
That's Ash dead. They have a Blackbeard
On
again.
me. On me. Other, over here. Coming back. I might need you to push
I have a
up.
phone at the bottom of spiral if you want.
Yeah, I don't think he's got to have people with him. Last time he had like the whole team with him, so be careful. Blackbeard, I'm paying.
I'm tracked by Jackal.
He's upstairs.
Okay, Jackal
Nomad's
was...
upstairs, bro. Top of spiral.
Jackal pre-fired me and I wasn't the one tracked, so he might be cheating.
Good shots,
Op
Legion.
4 has
Yep.
located a bomb. You
That's
know
where
what to
Nomad
do.
was. She's either gonna come down yellow or spiral.
Yeah, he was over there. He was over there. He was over there. Jackal.
I'm on cams.
Yeah, no, I shot Jackal.
He pre-fired
He's gonna
me.
come down yellow probably.
Yeah, here one yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, Nomad's on
Watch
yellow.
my thorn.
Cycling cams. That is definitely one yellow. Oh, one droning. One just droned over here. About to push up.
Someone exposed you.
On 3 ping. Outdoor. I'll let you know when he walks it.
Legion, you're gonna have to get downstairs. It's just Thorn in sight.
This sucks, man.
Yeah, they gotta be down there. I got
pushed
cams
into-
nowhere else.
They're pushing either yellow or A.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah, Jackal's in long hallway.
Right here.
Oh, I
Right.
didn't see him.
Failed. All
That
friendly-
Jackal pre-fired me without actually tracking me, so...
You got the other one too?
You think he might be cheating?
There should be 5.
I am suspicious.
I don't know. Try back
Well-
upstairs again.
Yeah. To be fair to him, though, I was, like,
Stop texting me about shit.
walking close to him, but I was alt-walking.
They're gonna bring Castle. Or sorry, Blackbeard. Most likely bringing Blackbeard again. That's
Protect the bomb.
16, look at that.
I just got the I just got the 32 because it was a little bit. It was like a little bit more.
Like I said, this one gets a hell of a lot more than 16. Ain't $100 on $100.
Oh yeah.
Located a bomb. Be ready for
Well, they know they
Am
have.
I getting frozen?
They know we've got a cap can, so that's cool.
Can I get one of your mutes?
Yeah. Let me put one last one.
10 seconds.
Here.
to insertion.
And then run over to me. Sprint
5 seconds.
I'm here.
in this corner, or like yeah, in this corner.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Activate jammer.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of us.
They're on the wall.
They're getting big wall already.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
Skylight. Or spiral skylight.
Alright, guys, hold up.
Blackbeard out wall.
Fuse, 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 fuse.
Jackal's tracking me.
Castle, how, you good out there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Montang's here on me.
One droned this small room over here,
Let
Nick.
him waste time. They're gonna, he's gonna peek. Montang's shield.
It's dead. There's another one over here. Sound.
They peeked me through a fuse hole. Are you fuck?
Good shit, Smoke. Good stuff.
Sounds like there's one near yellow.
Breaking window. There's one near yellow, I hear him. He's out there.
Oh, they're in sight. Oh no, they had a hole through long desk. Jesus.
Montang's dead. Good stuff, Smoke.
Jackal had a hole right here. Last scene.
Fucking Jackal's by that hole.
One's in a frost mat.
Jackal's by the hole. To the left of that hole.
Friendly, last operator
Oh,
standing.
fuck.
One op 4 remaining.
Knock is running back towards yellow. He said he's open to her.
She's what's the fucking room with the hatch called?
Secretary.
Okay. Or she might be in secretary.
Yeah.
Was
she's
in
in
secretary.
secretary.
Near bathroom. Went back towards the small room.
Down to 15 seconds.
Insight. Hit a Capcan.
Good try.
Friendlies were eliminated.
Bro, she hit a Capcom and took bullets from my gun?
She was 1 health.
No way. I fucked us there, bro. Should have held a better angle than that. But I
You're
figured
good,
that
bro. You're good.
after she hit Capcom, she would be, you know, like one tap almost. Damn.
I like to
It
track.
depends on the amount.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy communicates well.
Yeah.
I mean, his mic isn't the best, but I'm still happy that we have someone that can talk.
Yeah, dude,
That's-
you're like one of the first teammates we've had that isn't toxic and actually gives good callouts.
Yeah, I get it, man. A lot of times I end up turning my mic off because anything you say is like wrong, so.
We need to locate a
You know,
bomb.
we've
Or
been
there's-
playing
Don't
as
worry,
a
you're with a
fucking
force stack,
four stack.
so
We've been playing as a four stack for months and just nothing but toxicity.
Yeah. It's pretty bad, dude.
Especially amongst each other.
You know, we call each other slurs.
We don't do that. We
Oh,
don't
I
do
play
that.
with my brothers every night, and the shit they say is, ooh boy. And they're black,
We all
and they say
hate
the
each
N-word
other.
more than anybody I know.
What the fuck?
is this dude giving up his life
10
story?
seconds before insertion. Be advised you
I don't
have
mind it.
located a bomb.
I don't mind it one bit. I need to take one headphone off so I can.
Is that new
Honor
shop
my
skin?
one.
Is that for Ayana?
Located a bomb. Make your
Yeah.
way to its location and defuse.
The like
Yeah.
creator bundle.
I
Make sure
need
you get
yellow
defaults.
That's open. Watch that. They're gonna peek that.
You want me to open that wall for you, Ryan?
Careful, there's a mirror in there.
Lucas half health, he's an admin.
Mirror's laying down.
And I wish I could see things from here.
Are you coming up?
Mira's right here.
I'm sorry, where's her head?
Doc A Cog, dude.
You must recover
The boss fight of Siege.
friendly last
She's
operator
almost
standing.
dead. She pushed
Where's she at?
around. She was on stairs. She's just probably gonna push back to her mirror. Yep, she's still over here. Two of them over here. She just got healed. Mira's still holding yellow right here. But Cade is over here. Cade ran back. Mira's right here. Just holding it. You might be able to get her on Skylight. She backed up.
I don't think
Ran
that.
down.
I don't think that skylight really gives good angles into the building.
Tubby
Personally.
is over here. Tubby backed off.
I think they're trying to run the end dragon. Fuck.
Back in, back on yellow, back on yellow. Tubby is back on yellow. Ran back.
They're on that ping. They just moved away from that ping on 4. They're sitting
Yeah,
sitting
here
on your
Mira
drone.
on yellow.
All friendlies
Good
have been
try.
eliminated.
He was on spiral. We should add this dude.
GG's, man.
GG's, man. We fucking tried.
GG's, fellas. Yeah, thanks.
Did anyone
If it would,
notice it?
if anyone,
I got him.
I want to say, if the game would ever let me do anything, I would send him a friend request and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to back out and watch that just to see if they.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to switch to the fucking Cobblemon server because I think they're trying to run the Ender Dragon. And it needs some of that shit for progression.
What?
Cameron's Minecraft
Oh.
server.
Cameron's Cobblemon server. I need bottles of Dragon's Breath for items for progression.
I'm just not a fan of the Pokemon Minecraft stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they just started, so I'm probably gonna switch to that because I need that shit for progression.
Okay. Okay.
Eat.
Bye.
I love y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome.
Love you too.
Well, I still have about an hour before I gotta end stream, so
I can keep playing Siege.
yeah, I'm totally down to keep doing that as long as we don't get paired against people like that again,
We just need to keep finding Dean.
right? I sent him a friend
He's our
request.
savior. I sent one too, but so far he hasn't accepted. He had the same stats as me, 3 and 4.
I think what sucks is that team didn't really have that crazy of stats. Like we've had
We fought worse.
easy. I want to say we've had easier games against crazier stats. Also, I don't know if anyone saw me fighting the Mira in that last round on yellow.
No, I didn't.
Where the fuck is her head hitbox? I swear I put 6 rounds into her face. And it was just like, no, she took like maybe 1 shoulder bullet worth of damage.
She just munched him. She just ate him up.
Also, what'd you
As-
think of that 1v1 earlier? Cargyle?
I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of...
You know, I was kind of bullying Rose.
You were. I was gonna say it was
I'll
kind
have
of
to
a
show
dick
you, Nick.
move.
It was even worse than mine.
Absolutely. He knifed Rose in 1 round.
The final round, I was like, I got a knife Rose to win. set as a challenge and I did it.
I'd like to 1v1 you again when I'm in a better headspace.
Yeah. How's the job hunt going?
Not good.
Not good.
I even had a job contact me and say, "Hey, you have like really good qualifications for the job. We think you should apply." And then I applied and was like, "Hey, yeah, I've been working in
I'm just gonna mute our teammate preemptively.
special services for 7 years. I'd love to.
We need to locate a bomb.
You know, they did never. I never hadn't gotten a response yet.
Oh, the Rainy D guy.
No, the other one.
The
Ragnar
other
Dark?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about him?
Just something. The thing he said in chat just kind of
Oh,
makes
I
me
didn't see
nervous.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know there's a
10
frost.
seconds to
I
go.
saw the frost.
5 seconds before insertion.
And they uppies.
Yeah.
A bomb must be located.
Someone
and
kept
defused.
red scanning and probably your drone got shot.
Oh, I was red scanning
Oh, okay.
because they never, I almost never have people shoot that drone there.
I think cards are gonna get that wall open. I assume, right, Colonel?
No.
Okay.
That's a bad
There's an
Claymore
Rooney
placement.
on this.
There sure is.
Are you kidding me? Hold on.
I fucking take the Rooney. Okay,
Okay.
now you gotta meet the other guy.
Yep. I'm also gonna report him real quick, just 'cause-
Rooney was in library. Rooney's dead.
Cover me! Reloading!
Will you cross over to me? I don't want to hold the same angle you're holding.
Parkow, can you position your drone to watch the breach?
Where is my drone?
This one, yeah.
You have located a bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
I'm gonna try and plant soon.
They're in a bedroom.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Last seen
Protect
bedroom.
the diffuser.
You can get out. I have a drone watching.
No, I can't. Yes, I can.
Oh, yep, over by.
Op 4
Right,
eliminated.
Nice.
Friendly mission successful.
Are you trying to communicate even though it might not go well?
I have his text chat muted.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything verbally.
I'll say they're probably gonna go basement, so
I'm gonna push with you guys this time.
Cargo, we did good there, man.
yeah, we did.
You guys make each other better.
We're good teammates to each other.
You're the Thatcher to my ace.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, let's Facer. Facer.
Easter.
Yeah.
Advise your
You know,
drone
like-
What about
located a bomb.
Atcher?
Atcher.
Their basement.
Oh, I like how he switched off to fucking Therm. Do I go up? Do I go with you guys or do I do my thing?
Come with us.
You can do your thing, but I mean, you do whatever you want. Maybe your thing is coming with us, right?
My
I
thing's
was
coming
gonna-
with
I
us.
could do Ver. I could
10
do
seconds.
this thing with you. With the lads.
Ragnar
5 seconds
Dark,
to go.
they might be taking grenades to get
You've
this main
located a
wall.
bomb.
We might
Make
push
your way
back
to its
wall.
location and defuse it.
We'll see where this goes.
Oh yeah, they're going to the main wall, so we'll go back. We'll go back.
I've gone 6.
Want to go through trench or big garage?
I'm a clear trench or big rush.
I'll clear trench.
I mean, trench isn't too hard to clear. I'm also frozen right now, so give me a second.
A
One
zombie.
more down behind you.
Big garage so far is clear. They have a Rooney fucking mute.
I mean, big rush.
Check out. They have one.
It's muted. Fuck, we don't have Cardinal here.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh, she's pushing out.
Oh,
Pushing out. Good shit, man.
Op
why
4
did she
mission success.
turn towards trench?
Good to go. She might have been standing there and saw your Thatcher come from that way.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because it wasn't like a direct thing. It was to the side.
So weird though.
I'm fine playing support.
I have a fucking pimple right on the edge of my mustache, the corner of my mouth.
I hate those. I hate when they're in my mustache too.
Mm-hmm. Or in my beard. I can't even find them because they're just hidden
We
by
need
my
to
hair.
locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, those are the worst.
Gasp! They didn't go back to basement. Gasp!
Never
They
really.
went back upstairs.
They're
Hi,
gonna hold
Ryan.
library again. Why can't I ping that?
No, he saw my drone. Yeah, no, that's the
You
only
didn't see
time.
mine.
That's the only
10
time I've
seconds to
ever
insertion.
had someone shoot my drone is if they
5
see
seconds
me
before
jump up
insertion.
into the window.
They got a
You guys
frost.
the
and
bomb
I'm
proof
leaning again.
Located and defused.
My drone is in a good spot too.
Oh yeah, my drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs.
They're never gonna see my drone.
They're gonna be waiting for us this time.
Are they?
I won't shoot this out to you. Oop.
Fuck you. I do what I want. You ready?
They're
Get
underneath.
in there,
Can
bro.
you? Oh.
Close on the wall. Okay. What do you need me to do, Ryan?
Nothing.
I heard somebody over there, Cargs. Be careful.
Did you?
Kate dead.
Through the head hole over there.
Ken, what do you see this meat jammer?
No. I can try and get to a spot though.
You
That's
located a bomb.
dangerous. I hear somebody.
You're good. I can get it.
I got it. You're good.
Underneath.
Shit, okay.
She's going up blue stairs.
I might be able to see her cross over here.
She's below you on blue stairs. Lion, come on.
Ooh, rotate!
User is no longer in possession.
Everybody's pushing. Underneath. She's going on the side.
Okay. That.
Oh, nice try.
Op 4 eliminated
Yes,
all
sir.
friendlies.
I like that we got to see the angle that he used against us.
I have no clue. I didn't get a kill for it.
Also, I love that he ignored what I said.
Oh, my
That
mouse
Ernie
is
was below
glitching out
him
again.
until it was too late.
I didn't even see him at that last part there. These guys seem kind of chill. We're top floor, right?
At least the one talking.
Except for, I'm still nervous about what they said in text chat.
Their voice chat's at, or text chat is ass, yeah.
Secure the bombs.
I'm gonna put a Fenrir on the push over here.
Throwing a dread mine.
Oh, my mouse is fucking up.
You see that? Hacker trying head on.
Down to 10
Wonder.
seconds.
Setting mine.
That covers the window.
5 seconds and counting. You must protect your bombs from being defused
We
by
did
Op
not
4.
reinforce over here.
Nope, sure didn't. Do you want to leave this one soft and peek through it?
Yeah.
Okay, you've got a gun that's capable of doing so. I'm probably gonna reinforce my
Solar-
closet
nope.
walls.
Wall fortified.
Just so I can't get pre-fired from bathroom.
Shit, Cav died. Okay.
I have stairs on solar. Diffuse.
On my stairs over here too. I have a Fenrir over here.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Sounds like they're on the roof above me.
One just broke the wall. I think he's crawling.
I still have diffuse.
One's still here.
One's on master window.
I'm reloading.
I'm not gonna peek it. I was, but no, it's better if I don't.
Last scene over here. He might have pushed out.
And one is on master window.
Op 4
Last master
op
window.
standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Don't look at this.
We had you, me, and Ryan shooting that guy.
I mean, that's really hard to fight against.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We played that real good. Real good. I could take
If
a
we already
Kate and get
have-
hatches. I'll get hatches.
What were you saying, Nick? Hello?
I'm just gonna get the drone hole.
Okay, I was gonna throw in a zombie there.
That works. I mean, you could throw your zombie first, and then I can put my mute jammer.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
know we have Kate and I know we're basement.
Securing the floor.
But that's fine.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
They broke open trench door. Shield. They have a shield.
Reloading.
Blitz, I think. Blitz on back wall.
I got a team gadget. God damn it.
Setting C4.
I'm watching it with you, Cards.
I have an impact.
Swapping mags!
One's
that
on
blue?
backstairs. Yep, blue. One's on top main stairs here.
Doe could be bottom blue.
Sledge bottom main.
Bandit, Doe could be hiding in that little like gap. Oh shit.
Sledge push down main.
One friendly operator remaining.
Two here on tubing. One move to left. Touch move connector.
Good try, dude.
Failed. All
I think I
friendlies
said
have been
left. I did
neutralized.
not connector to them.
I don't know about you, but the way the Dokkaebi came around the corner, shooting me through the soft wall without seeing me, and then turned around to the person that was behind her in blue, something about it was just like,
Okay, I didn't do well this mute, so if somebody else was taking
I'll trade you.
Okay, I'll take it from me.
We can do the kind of the same hold. But I'm gonna put a mute in blue probably. We have 3 C4s, 2 impacts.
Secure the area. Keep the
Shields
bombs
ain't got
protected.
nothing on us.
Throw it at like the top left corner, by the
Bomb
way.
location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Oh, of the drone hole?
Yeah.
Do you want it reinforced, sir?
Sir. Thanks for getting the hatch.
Also, I have an idea.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
We didn't
Coming
get
back
any
down,
of
I'll
wine
get,
cellar.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Did you put one blue?
No.
No.
I got it.
I'm going up to bar.
Okay.
Ragnar Dark died.
Azami, he's on that. Yeah. It's a striker. He might be cheating. There was not a drone near me and he pre-fired exactly where I was.
Who did?
I'm ass. I keep getting nervous and missing all my
Yo,
shots.
Kate,
Oh.
bro.
I didn't realize I was the only one there. Thought I still had 2 people holding with me.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Got no intel that anybody died or anything, or moved away.
Mission failed.
Yo, guys, we
All
can log
friendlies
in, bro.
were
Like,
eliminated.
Fuck off.
What did he say?
I don't know, but fuck off.
We gotta lock in. He. We didn't win all of them. Correction. It's okay. We got this.
I don't know what's going on with me. In warm up, I'm fine.
I just...
In
I just didn't know my
Well,
teammates
to be
died.
fair, warm up is also bots, not.
no, it's I keep doing weird jerky movements when I get anxious. So I lost to the Mira in the round before this that was on
Use your
yellow
drone to
stairs.
locate a bomb.
I had my aim on her head, and when I saw her, I panicked and flicked down to the floor for some reason.
Oh.
There, garage.
Garage.
Got a mute.
That was
Drone
zombie.
has located a bomb. 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Mute chamber's left side of the hole on the garage wall.
Swapping mags! Tossing in empty grenade.
I have wall. There's a
Oh, I've got diffuser. I don't want diffuser.
one's close.
One was in split.
Okay. The zombie was kitchen.
One's top blue stairs.
Down to 1 friendly.
Yeah.
All friendlies
Oh,
have been
fucking.
eliminated.
I forgot that the top was open.
Damn.
Legion was same sets as me. He wasn't. If he was cheating and had walls, it wasn't. His
Mhm.
gun skills not good.
Gun skill seemed pretty good to me. He swung a pixel angle I was holding and just demolished me.
It was just a fucking hard ass match.
I don't know what's going on. My motor skills suck right now.
I just keep getting swung and pre-fired.
All right. One more.
Got time.
All I gotta do is try and go to the shooting range, and we immediately get in a match. Vagos, we just win against.
That was the Legion.
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll see if he keeps doing it, then we should be able to find out.
this is the map I've practiced on the most.
I'm just gonna go calls.
Garlic Johansson. I would like Scarlett Johansson.
Protect the bombs.
Got an AFK teammate. Hell yeah. Love that.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Wall secured!
Okay.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Damn. Breaking in that door. One's coming up green stairs.
I smell something. Oh, it smells like it's my computer.
Oh.
What's outside my window?
I shouldn't be smelling my computer.
I have a explosive there, Ryan. Window over here.
I wasn't even paying attention and I got him.
Op 4, last operator standing.
That's Vagos.
Made us a shortcut.
He's still on stairs. He's still on stairs. He went down.
Tried to one tap. I'll be right back.
Of course, the flash hit me.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah, I don't know what the smell is, but
Vagos, right? He droned me out without knowing. I don't think he heard me or anything, and he droned me out. And it was somewhere where you wouldn't normally look.
it's pretty warm, but it's not
So-
like nothing should be
Be
No?
suspicious of him.
Secure the bombs.
I like my beeper location.
You like my cam location? The one above fireplace? That provides so much intel, by the way. Because you have the door to the left of both those windows, the room there, and bottom.
5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
Activating camera.
Electrosensor on. Kiva successfully deployed. Electrosensor active.
Window.
Yep, one window.
Still? Because I just got Ash at that window.
There's another. There was another watching it.
They just dropped down, I think.
I'm reloading.
Just one out window.
Spec you
Or
active.
you're still
Activate
at.
scan.
This dude just shit talks everyone that kills him?
That one jumped down. Watch your orange, Nick.
I have a partial cam watching it.
1 op 4 remaining.
Yeah, it sounds like he's down there. Yep.
Op
Good
4
shit.
eliminated. Mission successful.
This was dumb. I should not have gotten this kill.
Where was he looking? He looked down.
I just launched myself at him after like a second of seeing him.
This feels right.
TikTok strat time.
Oh no. This no longer feels right. If I know anything about TikTok and video games.
It's from a coach.
For coach.
That means nothing.
Not fat.
That means nothing to me.
So I guess if it's not fat, it's not a good coach.
Protect the bombs.
I thought you were talking about Roy. Roy also calls himself coach on Castle specifically.
Right here, I'll show you how it works.
Wall fortified.
Run!
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Reinforcing wall. Swapping.
I'm gonna put a weird frost mat here.
Ready for company.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Securing the wall.
They're gonna be on my window.
You need support?
Frostmat, Frostmat.
Bandit. Blitz, I mean. Fuck. That guy crossed right in front of me.
More over there.
Arcs just fucking ruined it.
Loading new magazine.
Jumped in, Corks. Yeah.
Can you make a hole like here
Where?
and go across?
Someone's above.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Reloading.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Let's trade to Russ for the frost. That was kind of silly.
It was very
I
silly.
was one of the only ones that got scanned too.
Fuck it. Let's just get the walls open.
They're gonna spawn peek.
Probably. I hope Ren's phone is plugged in. Otherwise, this alarm is gonna run down her entire battery by the time she gets back.
Thatcher. Atchero.
Oh, yeah.
The trio. Thatcher, Ace, and Zero. Atchero.
Hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, I got 2 Philly cheesesteak sub sandwiches from Domino's, and I'm about finished with that second one.
Oh, I'm pretty
Question.
Real big bag activities.
Yeah, they're default top floor.
Philly cheesesteak or French dip. They got a lesion.
They have duck.
They got a what's her name? The rabbit ear lady who scans things.
Can I be honest?
Rabbit ear. Oh, Thulis.
Soulless.
Can I be honest with you for a second? I've never had a
5
French
seconds
dip.
before insertion.
Dude, I gotta get you a French dip sandwich. That shit bussin'.
You must
Fucking
locate and
Arby's
defuse the
has
bomb.
French dips, but it's not exactly, quality.
All right, Nick, we going to the front to get that wall?
Yeah.
That's my only goal, is to get walls open.
My only goal is to dig a hole. Oh, look, put down some claymores. Put down some claymores.
This is risky.
It is.
You ready?
Hold up. I got an idea.
Stay clear of the blast!
Fuck.
Oh, we're all trapped here. Okay.
They got a surprise coming for him if they beak it.
Bomb has been located.
Hey guys, guess what?
This room's clear. One's out here, though. Out in the hall.
Repeak. She's dead. Repeak. She's dead.
Let me go back on drone real quick. There's Legion close here. Legion close laying crouch. He's still behind the thing.
Must recover the
He's cheating. He's cheating.
friendly last operator.
I'm on it. But it says nothing.
Zero recoil. Like, legitimately not even a single pixel of movement.
Doc just healed somebody.
Got your cam. To your right.
Is that a person? That's a plant.
I hear one out there. But I know one's to my right.
There is not one in Green Hall.
There's one on
that
green
one.
stairs.
I'm on that one. There's a
Oh,
Legion
here.
on top of the bomb too.
Pushing door.
Malusi there. Oh yeah, one here pushing door, pushing in. He's behind. It's Doc.
3 ping.
Doc right here.
Cade 3 ping.
Doc is behind bomb. Behind bomb.
Swinging. Crouched. Prone.
Good try.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
Thanks for the callouts.
Oh, he got a lucky hip fire hit.
Close the door.
We got this, guys. We got this, guys. He's good.
No, it's okay,
We
it's
can
just-
get the better wall. We can get the better wall now.
We can get the better wall now. Go golf course.
HRO. Let's go. Will the HRO combo work? Carkle, I thought that was funny. You're like, there's somebody in the hall. You get down to 1 health. I just go, re-swing, and then she's
Right.
dead.
Oh, she hurt me,
Drone
guys.
to locate a bomb.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My computer smells like it's literally on fire.
That's not good.
Nope. Especially considering I can't afford to fix it if it needs fixed.
I mean, if it smells like it's burning, it might have something to do with thermal paste.
Maybe.
I'm gonna do Orion.
I spawned golf course, right? Yeah. Why did my
10
drone
seconds
spawn
before
stables?
insertion.
That just
5
kind of
seconds
happens.
before insertion.
You like this drone spot, Ryan?
Actually, I don't think
Oh,
it did. I
yeah.
think I'm just stupid.
Somebody's got an SMG
Locate
12.
and defuse a bomb.
I think they might have a Solus here.
12? If it's 12,
11,
it's,
11, SMG 11, not SMG 12.
Cover me! Reloading!
I got the default games. Give me your asshole.
Somebody was just over here. I think Jaeger was just over here. There's somebody close.
Activating Selma! Changing max.
You have dropped the
Yep, somebody was close. They have a hole in pink wall.
Gross.
Legion was watching the hole in pink wall. Oh, that's Vagos. That's womp, womp, womps.
Loading new mag.
Somebody's walked up Clock Hall. Legion's here on Clock Hall. Watching pink wall again.
Reloaded. Cover me.
Pushed back down here. Swinging back. He's re-peeking that wall. He's just gonna hold that wall from a distance.
inside your window.
Really?
I have a claymore on it, but it might be Solus, so be careful.
I don't.
Legion is back over here. He's hiding behind in that little alcove where the window is. Push back. Okay, now he's just walking down hall. He's watching orange stairs. Through a Legion on orange stairs, back to watching pink wall.
No, he's not here.
Legion's still just holding
Reloading ammo.
from out here. Went back to that alcove.
The diffuser has been recovered.
He's still watching that.
I don't
Peeking it from
necessarily.
close again. He's standing here not watching. Okay, now he's re-peeking the wall, laying down in this corner. Legion was laying down in this corner.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Hidden
Pushing out,
library.
pushing out, pushing
One
out,
friendly
pushing out.
operator remaining.
Yeah, Legion close.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
We have been eliminated.
Good try.
literally nothing I could do there. I mean, with Legion cheating.
We got the
It's the second match in a row that he's kind of just known where everyone's pushing from all the time, so.
we got this kitchen push for sure.
I'll watch a rewind of this because I do want to also show Nick that 1v1.
I'll probably pull it up on my own time as well, like right after stream before I go to bed.
Yeah. Where do we want to push from?
Actually, probably do it on stream.
Of
I don't know.
course, we can do.
We could try and do the window.
Well, if it's kitchen, we should spawn golf course, because it's a lot closer to kitchen.
Shit.
I usually just prefer spawn golf course over everything.
Could I not take Blackbeard? So we can have somebody to open the wall?
I could take a striker.
I can run Ace, or if you want to run Ace, I can run Blackbeard. However you want to.
I'll go
do
Ace.
it. Okay.
Yeah, they're kitsch.
Drone has located a bomb.
Fuck, they got Mozzie. He got my drone.
Seconds to go.
There is one here.
How the fuck could he see my drone? That's bullshit.
5 seconds to insertion.
Fuck that Mozzie, dude.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
They have Vigil.
Nick, he didn't switch your spawn, oh no.
I'm good.
Hostiles in my sight! First floor!
Should we put one up top so they don't run out and drop down? Ready?
Yeah, hold on, let me put a claymore up here real quick.
Legion's behind the
He's
thing.
watching close.
Yeah, he's here.
He's just holding a pixel on that. I won't be able to kill him.
No one's deep corner. I got multiple goos.
Holy shit, thank you for the raid.
I'm watching the pixel. Good shit. I'm watching the pixel, but if you need me to, I can swing wall.
That's a good raid message.
Got him.
Oh, yes, we can go in now.
Oh my god. I almost killed our teammate.
It was me.
You're good. I was also just trying to serve as a distraction there.
Honestly, same. I was just trying to get in there and be like, shoot me, Cade. Hell yeah.
Dude,
Was
I
like
got...
a good distraction.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Swift Mist.
I got the Legion
thank you
on
for
the
the
pixel
follow.
that he was peeking
Holy
me from
shit, what the
first.
fuck?
He came to re-peek it like I knew he would, and I bopped him in the head.
Hi.
The thing was, what I decided to do, by the way, I saw him cross it, and I was worried he wasn't going to come back, so I shot, because I knew he would ego challenge that. Because that's the kind of player he has been the last 2 games. And then he did, and I killed him.
Yeah, so for context, we just faced the same guy twice in a row, and he was a little bit sus the first game, and then the second game he kept doing the same shit, just constantly knowing where we're pushing from all the time.
Only second half, though.
Yeah, only in the second half. And in my opinion, he just absolutely no recoil, like not even a single pixel of movement on his gun, no matter what op he was using. So I'm getting ready to actually leave the squad and watch the replay to see if I see anything in the replay. Also gonna unlock this Vigil headgear from the Battle Pass real quick and equip it.
Are you gonna watch the replay on stream?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because me and Ryan can just pull up your stream and watch your replay.
Hell yeah, you can.
I'm watching at least one moment from this one, and then I'm going back to the other game, the first one.
Good idea. Ryan reviews the first game. You review the second game.
Yeah, I'll review Emerald.
I just want to see how he saw me on.
Fair warning to all the new people in chat. I'm not great at the game. Most of what I'm going off of is watching years and years of Varsity Gaming's Hacker Replay series. All the stuff that he points out, I look for in my replays to see if I see anything.
He says that he's not good at the game, but he has his moments, dude, so
I do have my moments. I'm not called the one-tap crab for nothing.
Yep.
For context, my username used to be Crab Guy, and art mutuals of of Ren. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
10 seconds to go.
Streamers can't be good at gaming. Dude, art's just awesome. Yeah, I stream Sunday through Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, until 1 a.m. I don't stream on Saturdays because I got band practice on Saturdays. That's actually how I met Ren in the first place. I followed her art account on Twitter and just went on and on and on.
His
Play bass.
droning was a little weird, but...
This is my Ibanez. $200 sound gear, 5-string, mahogany natural finish. I also have a BC Rich, but it's you could.
This is my vocal cords from my parents. Phoenix Feather Core.
Phoenix Feather Core, Jesus Christ. Okay, so he didn't do anything in the... Oh, hell yeah. Bass is awesome. I love the low rumblies. But yeah, I've also got a BC Rich Widow that Nick bought me, actually. We were wanting something with a built-in preamp. It's like the little switch on the front. But we accidentally just got something with active pickups instead.
I think you can get a version of that bass with an active preamp.
Probably. I mean, you can get versions of most basses with preamps, but it still works. It still sounds good. It's still cool as fuck.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
You're going through early rounds. He didn't really start the sus shit till defense.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what he did in the first
he may
rounds.
just be good at defense.
Maybe. They're all just... Oh no, he died! What did you do to him?
That's not very nice.
They killed the IQ. That was one of the funniest interactions I think I've ever seen.
This guy quick speaks a lot.
I burped, sorry. Which person?
Are you reading my chat, Nick?
Yeah.
Yeah, which person in call? Ryan, do you recognize the name TSPGC Live on Twitch?
Tom.
Because they said one of the people in call with you sounds exactly like one of my other Twitch friends, and it's throwing me off. So I'm just wondering who it
don't
is.
really have. Yeah, I don't recognize it.
It's hard telling. It's hard telling, it is.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused
I'm
by
not good
attackers.
at remembering.
I'm not good at anything, but that's okay. Hey, you never know, you could. It's a small world. It's a small world after all. What the fuck up, Nick? You're not allowed to join me in my... in my stupid bullshit.
Dude.
10
I'm
seconds
in
left
the
before
trenches
insertion.
right now, man.
Yeah, so,
5 seconds to go.
So I do
Attackers are
play
heading out to defuse a bomb.
variety. Siege has just been what the group has been playing lately. When Nick gets off work, we
Hold hands and kiss.
we hold hands and kiss, but we also play Siege usually. But
Oh, it was him that I killed.
it was indeed him that was the frost mat.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, we also play Siege when he gets off work because I'm trying to get a little bit better at it,
Defenders, protect
hoping
your
to
bombs from
participate
being
in the
defused
Siege
by
Cup.
attackers.
But usually before other people are free, I'm playing other games. Like I play survival with like Sons of the Forest. I play story games. Lately it's been Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We do Elden Ring. Hydrate for you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. We also do like silly arcade games like Crab Champions and GeoGuessr and stuff like that. So do a lot of variety coverage here.
We need to do a marathon stream of us trying to beat Earl and Toe Jam.
Oh, Toe Jam and Earl. That got removed from Steam.
What?
Yeah, the Mega Drive Classics got removed from stream.
Well, we'll find a way to play.
Nightbot, what the hell are you talking about?
I also need to figure out
I need
how
to
we
figure
can
out how to get
stream. I want to figure out how we can stream the Nintendo 64 games, so we can do like Donkey Kong. And,
that would be fun.
Conker's Bad Fur Day games, like the multiplayer games that they have. That would be fucking sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me actually just quickly tab out to stream.
Donkey Kong 64 is a goated fucking game.
Oh
and
no,
you can't
okay.
tell me
It didn't
otherwise.
get removed. It just got delisted. So you just can't buy it anymore if you can't buy it anymore if you don't own it, but if you already own it, you're fine. It just got delisted on December 6th.
I do not have a capture card, and I'm the one who I don't think Cargill owns a Nintendo 64. I have a Nintendo 64 with
I
a
have
Donkey
my
Kong that has everything beaten, so we can play the multiplayer.
I still have my Roxio, Nick.
Ooh, we might be able to use the Roxio.
It's the white, yellow, red cables, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Because that used to be mine, didn't it? And then I gave it to you.
Yeah, because I think it was Dakota Madison gave it to you.
Yeah, so we could
totally try
because
that.
that's I remember that because I brought it to your house because that's what we used to record the Halo videos.
Oh god, the Halo videos.
That's what we used to record the Halo. Roxio is so old though.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. So for context for that Google form that you see, I'm planning on changing my name from the Ardent Sharoof to something else. I just haven't made a decision yet. If you have any ideas, legitimate suggestions only, please. You can submit responses there. You can list as many names as you want. I've got it separated into names that keep Sharoof in the name, or names that don't have anything to do with it. I think Nick suggested Crab Guy because that's what I used to be called.
The crabs are calling. The crabs are calling back to him.
Krungless, you could totally submit a response and suggest Krungless. I mean,
The Halo videos ? The infamous Halo videos.
Yeah, the Halo videos.
What did we do? What was the plan for that? I don't remember.
I mean, really the only thing that I remember is Halo Reach Nightfall mission on legendary difficulty.
I do remember that.
And the title of the video was just Halo Reach Nightfall Legendary.
I think we also did a Jet Set Radio video.
We did. Jet Set Radio Future. That's how I met Ren.
Attackers are moving out.
She did Jet Set Radio art, and I was like, oh, Jet Set Radio art? Nobody knows about this game. And then I was enlightened to the world of Jet Set Radio and people that know infinitely more about the game than I ever could hope to.
You should share that video, Cargyle, to the Discord server.
Which one?
The Jet Set Radio Future video.
To which server?
Oh, the Jet Set Radio Future server. Or Jet Set Radio server.
Oh, like in Ren's server?
Yeah.
I could do that, yeah. Share it into the Arcade Mania channel. Oh, hell yeah. I'm wearing an old marching band shirt. Bomb Rush was also a very good game. I played it a while back. I think that was
Bomb located by attackers.
I think that was when I was still pushing for affiliate.
Yeah, it was. Because I remember I got the game around the time you were, like, almost done playing it.
Oh, yeah.
You suggested it to me.
Yeah. It was a fun game. Mostly because it reminded me of Jet Set Radio.
Did you ever finish Samurai Champloo?
Did we ever finish what?
The anime Samurai Champloo.
I don't think so.
Because I remember recommending it to you because I thought the soundtrack kind of had Jet Set Radio vibes to me.
Maybe. I know that's why you suggested Skate the Infinity. Which
Skate the Infinity I don't think so much anymore, but...
Not anymore, but Samurai Champloo is peak.
Look, I get Cargyle to watch an anime. We watch, you know...
A little bit.
A little bit of it, and then...
2 episodes, maybe a season.
The deepest we've gotten to one is One Piece, because One Piece is my favorite anime.
And One Piece is also peak. One Piece is great.
One Piece is, I think, one of the greatest works of fiction of our time.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, dude, replicas of things in anime are so fucking cool. Like, I've always wanted a replica of any of the Zanpakuto from Bleach. Any of them. I don't care which one. All of them, even. The replica Dragon Balls? I don't even like Dragon Ball, but I still want a replica set of the Dragon Balls. Yeah, damn, this dude has no recoil whatsoever. Granted, the T5 doesn't really have a lot of recoil anyways, I don't think, but I'm watching it 0.5 speed real quick. Well, real slow, because it's 0.5 speed.
One of my coworker and I talked about One Piece.
Yeah.
A theory that somebody made because of a comment Oda made about it. Somebody's theory was that the story was going to end with like Luffy finding the One Piece and then like turning around and going to look at his crew, and then he wakes up from a coma.
That would
And
suck.
like his family's around him, and it's like everybody looks like somebody from the crew. Like Robin's his mom, and
like a fucking Wizard of Oz type ending.
yeah, and I was like, that would piss me off so much, actually.
I still firmly hold the belief that the One Piece is the friends we made along the way.
I would also hate that.
It would make sense though. It would make sense with the show.
TSG PPGC Live is EB and Sleepy.
Hey, get some good rest. As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna be heading off too, so. And yes, Bleach is a very good anime for a teenage boy, which I was when I was watching it. I also still think it's just cool. I mean, I don't necessarily know if I would still say like the writing or the art style, especially of earlier seasons, is really all that great. It's still just fucking cool. I mean,
somebody got in trouble from Bleach, by the way, recently.
Somebody from Bleach got in trouble.
No.
Somebody got in trouble because of Bleach?
Yeah. Actually, was
did they drink too much?
No, the anime. It was iDubbbz and Hassan,
Really?
kinda. I'll tell you about it. Can I tell you about it off stream, because it is like really political?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've made our politics known on stream before, but yeah,
I
if
can
you
tell
wanna...
you about it.
No, it's up to you, man.
It has to do with Israel Palestine. I don't know if you want to talk about that on here.
Does anyone in chat care if we talk about Israel Palestine?
I mean, fuck, dude, our music is all about that shit.
Our music is all about fuck world governments, fuck rich people. Everything sucks.
I would say everything sucks. There's some things are good.
Nostalgia is good. I'm a chill guy. I can't even figure out what I can't eat. You're all good. Alright, cool.
Okay, so there's been a lot of shit going on with Ethan Klein.
Oh yeah.
H3. I mean, he's one of the Israel has a right to defend itself kind of people. He's just kind of ignoring what's actually going on in Palestine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, sounds about right from him.
And he's been on kind of a tirade lately where he's become the kind of person where anybody who says anything against him is anti-Semitic. Even if it has nothing to do with Israel Palestine, they're anti-Semitic.
Yeah. That is quite the pixel angle that guy had. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I could only see you because of your outline.
It's fucking crazy. And iDubbbz, there was a whole debacle where Ethan went after iDubbbz for something. Something that had to do with... So it all started with somebody called CPS on Ethan and Ela.
10 seconds to go.
Because Ethan had done talked about on his podcast. Because he literally has a button that like deletes like the last 30 seconds of what he said. Yeah.
Yeah. Continue what you're saying though.
I would say he literally has a button that deletes like the last 30 seconds of what he said off of the internet because he can't, like, it's hard for him to control what he says. Mm-hmm. It's all just very raw and emotional on his podcast.
Yeah.
And he got into a conversation he probably should have kept to himself about how his son had some kind of bacterial infection because the dog had it, and the dog pooped on the floor, and you know, the baby like is putting things in his mouth, so
Like
somehow
babies
the
do.
dogs, and it literally, this bacterial disease can only be passed through the consumption of feces.
Damn.
You have to eat the poop to get it.
Damn.
And everybody had it in the family. Ethan had it, Ela had it, the baby had it, the dog had it. So somebody called CPS because they're like, what's going on in your house that you're all getting sick from fecal matter? Like
From
it has
consuming
to be fecal.
it, yeah.
Yeah. And then iDubbbz did a video on did a podcast where he like put out his condolences for Ethan and Ela for that happening, because he didn't think it's right to call CPS on somebody for something, you know, something like that should have been a private family matter.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, yeah, no, I get that.
And Ethan didn't really look at the video. He just kind of went on a tirade and like saying that because they didn't immediately come to his defense or whatever, they're like anti-Semitic, and then they wanted to withdraw from Creator Clash because one of their team members was one of the boxers, but there was a fee for $25,000 if you pulled out.
Understandable. It's like a charity thing, right?
Yeah, and then
So,
you know, Ethan was pissed about it and went on another tirade and started connecting, you know, Ian to people like on hate servers and stuff that are made about him. And it led to Ian returning to his old self and making a content cop video on him on the iDubbbz channel.
yikes.
And yeah, that got the reason I bring up Bleach is because Hassan, part of the video was bringing Hassan into it, because Ethan and Hassan had a podcast together for a long time and were actually like pretty good friends.
Yeah.
And then when the Israel-Palestine conflict got to the point it, you know,
Yeah.
where it, you know, they kind of fell apart, because I mean it's pretty easy to guess, you know, what Hassan's beliefs are on it.
Right, where each of them splits on that.
Yeah. And so they kind of split off, and iDubbbz brought Hassan into that video, into the Content Cop video, and did some stuff with him, talked about their relationship. And they did an Instagram picture together. And one of them was holding a sword from the anime Bleach. And the hilt of the sword is a swastika.
Oh, but it's the Japanese symbol. It's not. Oh god.
Yeah. Just like the worst way they could have possibly fucked that up. And like nobody really noticed. Like,
well,
Ian
and
was
anyone,
like, I literally just picked up the sword, and because it was his sword.
And anyone with 2 cents of knowledge will be like, "Oh, hey, it's a sword from an anime."
Well, and people did point that out, but Ethan is who he is right now.
Well, yeah.
Because the whole video wasn't like it. I mean, it did attack his character a little bit, because that's what a content cop is.
Yeah.
But the video was kind of more like Ian being like, Ethan, you have to stop being this way.
Right.
This isn't who you used to be. You have to kind of come to your senses.
I'm not gonna lie. This might be a hot take, but I'm not gonna lie. He kind of got that way when he became friends with Trisha Paytas.
Yeah, it was weird.
Like, it was like he became friends with her, and then bam, like, just instant switch.
His podcast before Trisha was still pretty like weirdly like emotional and like raw. Like,
I mean,
he just said shit.
Yeah.
And it got him in trouble.
But it wasn't quite to this level. Yeah. I mean, because I used to watch episodes or like the like highlight reels on his YouTube channel, I used to watch those sometimes, and like most of what I saw was just him seeing something and being like, "Oh, that's fucking stupid," meh. You know, just that kind of thing. But then Trisha came on and he was just like, "Well, everybody sucks except for me, and if you don't like me, then you hate Jews." Like,
Yeah.
it's fucking
Well,
weird,
and
man.
Ian had made
Because
another video.
he never used to bring up anti-Semitism in
Yeah.
anything that I saw before that.
Well, he
and
literally said at one point, "I am." Well, he said when he started calling things anti-Semitic, he said, "I'm not normally the person that would call something anti-Semitic, but," and then he proceeded to call something anti-Semitic that wasn't really anti-Semitic.
yeah,
It was people talking up against Zionists in particular,
yeah,
like specifically Zionism and specifically like the IDF and Netanyahu and shit like that. And he said that's anti-Semitic. And then that kind of started him on this rabbit hole. And then Ian made another video responding to the shit that Ethan said about him on his podcast after that video about the sword, where Ian was like, "Hey, I wanted to make a point. I know that you have mentioned before that like Zionism, saying Zionist makes you uncomfortable. You don't want to be called a Zionist. So in my first video, I avoided calling you a Zionist.
yeah,
I didn't want you to be uncomfortable. It was literally me trying to reach out to you. And then he called you, and then he's like, now I'm just done. You're just a Zionist, dude. It's what you are."
yeah. That's rough, to say the very least. But do you wanna see what
Yes.
made me think this guy's walling?
Yes.
This is gonna be 0.5 times speed, but watch, I came in here and I'm doing stuff. Or no, I'm outside
15
still right
seconds to
now.
go.
Come in the door and he throws it, like perfectly timed for when I walk in the door.
10 seconds left.
No intel, starts to pre-fire as I walk towards the door. But then, this right here is what really got me. Started to pre-fire at me through the hard wall.
Oh.
Did you see that?
Yes.
Like,
Same was ass.
15 seconds left.
Like that, I know.
but like, as soon as I start to walk into the building, he throws his things down, tries to pre-fire me as I get closer to the door, and then reloads and does his little thing, and then tries to pre-fire me through the hard wall.
Also, did you look at the first round where he got me as when I was Velk?
Yeah,
Like,
he yellow pinged
that's
you.
yeah, that's but why'd he even look that way on his drone? And the way he was droning, like he was,
It was a little weird, yeah.
trying to fake if he had walls, but
Right. He definitely seems like he's trying to hide it really hard. But that slip up right there, I'm pretty certain.
I didn't. I mean, I watched the chalet game,
Yeah.
and he got like a pre-fire on someone outside the wall that last round, and that was suspicious.
He got that on
kinda
me.
knew, yeah.
That's when I said he was cheating.
Interesting. Hold on. What was that flag? Or is that a report? Was that like you reporting?
Oh, I reported someone.
Okay. Look at his encounters too.
Let me go back to match history. Chalet, this is that's when I reported our teammate for chat abuse.
Oh, the teammate. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
for saying the F slur. Yeah, that's what that was.
I didn't even notice him say the F slur.
Yeah,
it
was in text chat.
It was.
Oh
It
goodness,
wasn't
hiccups.
blocked or anything because it was like half spelled out, half and then like a space and a half spelled out.
Let's look at this. Encounters with this guy. I mean,
Like if he plays with any cheaters or
no. Nothing really all that wild. Well, this one encountered 103 times, no rank, no win rate, no KD, no matches played. Last match was March 3rd.
That's just that means it's no ranked games. At least. Because it just uses ranked for the encounters.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna look
But
at this
if you
guy
like
though.
click on that person.
0.5 KD in all playlists.
So
level
if
70.
anything, it's a friend or he's boosting.
Seems like boosting.
Well, level 70, so
It still seems like boosting. Level 70 and KDs are 0.4, 0.4, 0.75, 0.71, 0,
That's a console
0.14. Is this a console player?
yeah, because if it's his only season.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
got to be a console player.
Maybe it's his own account.
It's his non-cheating account.
No, imagine what he's doing, because the 0 KD makes me think. Imagine he's like using the console and getting on a console account and then going into ranked with himself, and then the console account sits there while he plays on PC. And he ranks up his console account that way.
Could be. Well, let's see.
Or it could just be a friend that's terrible.
Let me.
Casper, do you want some chapstick?
Let me go
Casper, do you
back.
Want some chapstick? Ooh, he wants some chapstick. Are your lips chapped, little
And
guy?
you want to see he's a plat 3?
Why can I not? Okay, fine. Encounters. This guy. Back to encounters.
I miss Cyberpunk.
None of these people appear in this.
We're about to be living in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. This will make me sad.
I told your dad that on Facebook.
No.
No, it wasn't like an argumentative thing. It was something we were agreeing on.
Oh yeah.
Because he was talking about the AI on drive-thrus.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, "That's why I don't go to the chicken place in town that has the AI."
Lee's, yeah. We don't go to
Lee's
Lee's anymore.
He's like, "I'm not doing the AI shit. I refuse to be like the people from Wall-E," is what he said.
Yep.
And I said, "I'm worried it's gonna be less like Wall-E, where we're all fat and comfortable on a spaceship, and more like Cyberpunk." And then I sent him the bees, the robot bees, to pollinate flowers, because instead of fixing the bee issue, we just make robots to do it instead. And then
Which
I
is
sent
so
him
much worse. It's so much worse than just doing nothing.
Yeah. I sent
we
him
actively made it worse.
The AI billboard from the company that was like, "Hey, your artisans won't complain about work-life balance anymore. Hire AI artisans," with the homeless guy sitting in front of it.
Yep.
I was like, "We're moving towards Cyberpunk, Joe. You gotta understand, man."
I'm not gonna lie, he makes me a little bit sad sometimes seeing some of his Facebook rants. But sometimes he really gets it, and I'm like, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close to being that woke thing that you complain about all the time. Like, it's so funny. But anywho, I am officially 25 minutes past when I was supposed to get off, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of Discord and do my ending of stream spiel. Good night, boys.
Night.
Good night.
Alright, well, thank you so much for watching, everybody that stopped by to watch. Thank you for the raid from Swift Mist, and thank you for the follow from TSPGC Live. If there's a shorter name that I can call you, let me know. yeah, check out the Google form. Give me suggestions on what I should change my name to. Check out all of my socials with the links command in chat. Twitter, Blue Sky, and it'll take you to Throne and Coffee as well. Throne, you can help me upgrade my stream setup, or Coffee, you can help me pay bills because things are rough right now. Yeah, that's pretty much all there is with that. You can check out Havoc Energy, get yourself 10% off with my code, the AC10. Or you can use the other chat command to check out all my band's links. We don't have any music released yet, but we do have some recordings that we plan to like retrack vocals and remix just to make them better. And then we might release a short EP of like demo days kind of deal is what the working title is. Eventually, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, we write a lot of punk adjacent lyrics and rock metal adjacent instrument portions of the tracks. We've kind of undertaken the general umbrella term of heavy rock. But yeah, we're still working on writing. We're still working on trying to get to a different studio to record, because the recordings that we did were college students for a class project. Media production majors doing projects for their class, so we were like, yeah, we'll help out with that and record some songs. But yeah, I won't be live tomorrow because I got band practice, but I will be live Sunday, so be sure to stop by for that. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. I will see y'all Sunday. Peace. Hey.
There's somebody else behind. God. No! There's somebody else coming.
Where am I getting shot from? What am I hearing?
We were underground, hopping around, missing every shot we took. That was that entire pile of trash.
There was no pile of trash on my screen. You were invisible.
Why are they killing each other?
Holy shit, what the fuck did you do?
One tap crab at it, man.
Fucking one tap crab.
No, I forgot to get default cam.
It's dying.
One's behind some guys.
The diffuser is under possession. Op 4 last stop standing.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I gotta clip that kill with Callie.
Mark is ready. Recharge primed.
Get back in! Get back in! Pop it. Yeah. Come on, push.
Fall back.
There's the 4-0.
GG's, boys. And in that note, you can get the fuck out of my chat, you piece of shit.
What happened?
Cheap viewers on this website, me. Fuck off.
Oh.
That was funny.
Piece of shit bot.
I think the mental reset worked.
Hell yeah, it did. No, that is the best way to end that game. To end the night. Fuck, dude.